You call me hello, ma'am? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, 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 what's going on, people? How goes it? Did you talk to your mom? Make sure you guys are liked. Make sure you guys subscribe to the video. Make sure you guys like the video, please. It helps me, helps you. You know? Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. That helps me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, make sure you guys like, subscribe. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, let me make a list. Hold questions. Please hold questions. Let me make a list for everybody. Let me make a list. Let me make a list. Let me make a list. All right, is NS here? NS here? Yikes, you're gonna call the cops? uh, yeah, just let it go. Just let it go. You don't have to force the issue. Hey, everybody. One second. Just set it up. All right. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, like it's not over. Like she's gonna realize like it's not over. So don't worry. Like the situation, like give it time. Give it time. Give it time. She's like she knows she's shooting herself in the foot. Give it time. Give it time. As long as you understand, that's all that matters. As long as you understand. Eh, I guess I can leave it like that. Why not? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so Princess, what will be the cause to the conflict that happens when I see N? What kind of question is this? Let's see. 1 free question. Let's go. We're gonna answer this in 3 cards or less. 3 cards. Oh, and angel messages. Let me get my angel tarot deck here. All right. So I got my angel messages deck. Yeah, baby. All right. What would be the cause of conflict that happens when I see N? What will be the cause of conflict that happens when I see N again? Let's see. Let's see. All right. All right. What would be the cause of conflict that happens when I see N again? I feel like with the cause of conflict that would perhaps maybe occur would be that you guys one of you feel backstabbed, and then the other one probably is like still stuck in the past, right? Like yeah, I feel like one of you are going to be one of you is going to be upset because rather than taking a risk, you're going to be upset that the other person is still stuck in the past. It could be you, it could be this person, right? Hey, hey, yeah, what's going on? But yeah, I feel like the cause of conflict is that you guys are going to be stuck in the past rather than um, being open, I guess, willing to take risks, perhaps. But yeah, that's what I got for you. All right, and let's end it with a nice, beautiful angel, an angel card. Let's see. Do, 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 do. All right, an angel message for you today is meditation brings answers. So I would meditate. If you don't already, Princess, I would meditate because a lot of the answers that you're asking, you'd get the answers to. All right, yeah. All right, who's next up on the list? All right, is Mary Ann still here? Miriam. Miriam, what's going on? What's going on? Miriam, Arizona. Ariza, did you want to ask a question, Ariza? Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Can you post your question, Miriam? Yo, what's going on, Charity? Hello. All right. Well, I have a career change this year. Get her done. All right. Will. All right. All right. All right. All right. Will I have a career change this year? Will Marianne have a career change this year? Will Marianne have a career change this year? Will Marianne have a career change this year? Yeah, I think you will in due time. I think that I think that yeah, with the seven, with the six of swords, I believe that you will have a career change. Maybe so much so that maybe you change like regions. You know, perhaps right. Maybe you could be overseas. It couldn't, but definitely a career change. Um, maybe Yeah, I think you're gonna have a career change. I think maybe because maybe because the job that you're currently at, or the career that you're currently at isn't. Maybe you've worked hard and it hasn't really brought you the things that you wanted. Maybe you haven't really been promoted like you wanted, perhaps. But I do say career change. It could be perhaps maybe involving something more, perhaps involving something more public, something perhaps along the lines like, hmm, maybe perhaps something in the government ish, marketing ish, or just like a common store. But yeah, that's what I have for you. Next on the list, no problem. Cosmo's still here. I'm not taking those questions, Cosmo. I'm sorry. Can you ask me another one? Sorry, I'm not answering those kinds of questions. I do apologize. Cosmo, can you ask me another question? Yeah, please change the question. I'm not asking about future husband questions. Who else is here? Charity, you here? What is Ahmed's current feelings towards Amara? What are Ahmed's feelings towards Amara? Ahmed's current feelings towards Amara. What are Ahmed's feelings towards Amara? Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe Ahmed's tired. uh, Perhaps maybe Ahmed is going back to his family, right? I think Ahmed maybe be going back to his family. He sees that maybe he's I feel like Ahmed may be going back to his feelings because Amara, you, may be carrying a lot of burdens, a lot of a lot of regrets, a lot of responsibilities. I don't think Ahmed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he feels that maybe you have a lot of responsibilities, you carry a lot of burdens, maybe you have a lot of secrets. Um, but that's what I have for you. Next question. No problem. Does my ex Andrea want to get back together with me in a relationship? Yeah, it could be possible. It's possible, auditor, but like I feel like she may be like on the fence about it. Like she's maybe perhaps on the fence about it, like wondering if it's worth her time. Like yeah, like you may bring her joy, things like that. But if things if things are different, you know what I mean. If things happen differently than they used to be, I feel like she would be open to taking this relationship on a journey. Like things would have to be different. Things would have to be different. There would have to be changes. There would have to be some changes. Let's see what messages your angels have for you. What messages do you have for Auditor? Yeah, trust, right? Your angels say trust. So trust in the process, right? Trust that, everything's going to be okay. Trust that, that things can be different. Beautiful little light. No problem. Thank you so much for dropping in. Next. Exactly. Release your problems and doubts to the universe. Exactly. Exactly. Trust that things can be different. Yep. Trust in the universe. You understand it. Perfecto. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Anybody else here? Hey, what's going on? Hi, Crushy. What's going on? Yeah, sure. Post your question. Make sure you like, subscribe. Post your question. Post your question. Hey, what's going on? There's a list, Pragya. Um, I'll take a question after Crushy. All right, let's see. All right, let's get it. Let's get to it. What my question is? What does bars think about me? I feel bars. I feel like bars maybe thinks you are very could think you're caring, compassionate, perhaps, perhaps a bit emotional, right? I feel like you're maybe a bit too emotional at times. Um, Perhaps maybe you like to pick at things. Perhaps maybe a little bit pessimistic. Maybe you like to just keep picking at things, and he may think that that's unchanging about you. That you're not willing to stop doing that, right? Right. I feel like maybe you're in your head a lot about things. Maybe people around you. Maybe negative thinking. Um, but yeah, that's what I have for you. And the ancestor message for today, angel message for today. Let's see what your angels say. Let's see what your angels say. No problem. No problem. I have two interviews coming up. Like I selected any of them. dun, dun. All right. Yeah, I see you getting one of them. Probably the one. I feel like the one there's. I feel like there's one job where you like the manager or something like that, where you or the manager perhaps maybe get along. I feel like there's one of the jobs that perhaps you and the manager get along or something like that. I feel like you're gonna get the not that one, but the opposite one. I feel like in one of those jobs, the manager's a male. Maybe both of them are male, but I feel like one of the jobs, you and the manager like get along or something like that, like you guys have a good connection or something. Um, but I feel like you're gonna get the opposite. You're gonna get the opposite one. Yeah, right. Yeah, like there's something better. So I feel like the one where you enjoyed the most, or the one where you enjoyed the manager, I feel like you're gonna get the opposite one. No problem. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, baby. Hey, what's going on? Hi. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, so, I mean, thanks. Thank you very much. Sure, ask away. Ask away. I'll take one, three questions from everybody. I will. I check it out. Go ahead and ask your question, Kamu. I'll definitely check it out. I'm not answering those married questions. I'm sorry. Will you ask me another one, please? I'll take a different question. I'll take a different question. I'll take one question, not current feelings and actions. I'll ask just gonna do current feelings. I'm not taking two questions. One free question. Donations are open if you have multiple questions. All right. Let's see. All right. What are you day's current feelings? All right. So I think it's right now. I feel like you day is a bit frustrated with you, a bit upset. At whatever situation that you guys are. You guys are no context. I feel like he's just a bit frustrated with you at this time. Trying to maybe perhaps manage his emotions, right? I feel like maybe you guys got into an argument or something like that. So, like, because of this, because he's trying to manage his emotions, because he's a little bit frustrated, because he's a bit upset, it's keeping him, at bay at this time. It's keeping him away. Right? The Page of Wands, it talks about like having the passion, enthusiasm, but um, stilted by fear and anxiety, right? So I feel like at this time he's just really wants to be alone because he's a bit frustrated at this time. But that's what I have for you. All right. No problem. No problem. Do. What webcam? Oh. Sure. Sure. What's your question? Someone play a song to play. Someone plays for me. Hold it tight to dreams and never what's the question? Um, what's going on? Shani, it's one question. It's one big question. What are we talking about? I'm just asking one question. If Anish reaches out, should I say yes, or can you ask for time? That's that's what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hello, Tessa. Hello, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah. You too, T. Okay, so your question is, will you be shifting to another place? Okay, that's what we're gonna ask. We're gonna leave it at that. Leave it right there. Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day to you. You, you. All right. Will I be shifting to another place? Will I be shifting? Will it's a channel or something? I'm not gonna answer that question. Come on now. Come on now. Can we not waste our time with spirit like that? Will I be shifting to another place? Yeah, I think you will be shifting to another place because it's going to offer you new ways of thinking, things of that nature, right? New breakthroughs. This could be in careers. Just allowing you to do different things in your life. I do think you're going to leave where you're at now. If donations are open if you want to ask multiple questions, Yadiv, but I'm only answering one question. Um, thank you. Um, but yeah, I do feel like this is for your career. It's yeah, it will definitely be for career purposes. Could be school as well, but I feel like it's career. All right. I know question, but it's a channel or something. But like we're all a creation of God. Like you know what I mean? Like can you ask me a different question, please? It's a channel or something. Okay. You'd like to understand why you keep having visions. Okay. Okay. A lot of these questions and answers can be answered by just by doing meditations, you know. If you just meditate, you can find out a lot of this information for yourself. Yeah. There's no free list. It's just whoever has a question, just ask. I'll just pick somebody. I just it's I'm taking free question from everybody. 3 card pool. Donations are open to skip the line, and you can ask me like a question rather like pull more cards. You know what I mean? But just one free question card 3 card pool. But it's a channel or something. It's because we're like I said, we're all gifted. You're having visions because like you more than likely have gifts, but it's like you should meditate more so you can find a lot of this stuff out. You know what I mean? Like try to like look up your visions rather than going to other readers. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these questions that you ask can be answered by just simply meditating and by just meditating, and having that be part of your daily routine or other day. You know what I mean? Like having that be part of like your daily regimen, stuff like that. Like your visions are giving you answers to a lot of these things that you're wondering. But you're probably some type of I mean, we're all different kinds of spirits, so you're probably more than likely some type of being. You know what I mean? Like we're all spirits in a human husk, right? We're all living a human experience for the time being to learn. So it's like you more than likely they yeah, you can only view them because they probably are from previous lifetimes. You're probably watching one of you, like you're probably it's like yeah, more than likely it is your visions from like another lifetime, things like that. Like when we have dreams when we go to sleep at night, we're usually dreaming about like our other past lives. We're learning stuff from our other lives that we've lived and are currently living, right? Because we live in a parallel universe, right? We're multi-dimensional beings, so we're living in this universe, but we're also living in another universe. So it's like you're probably more than likely having visions of another you, or you're having visions of your ancestors. You have probably having visions of your spirit guides that are trying to give you messages. When you have these visions or dreams, look them up, write them down in a journal. You know what I mean? Like get more get more in tune with these practices, right? Because if you're having visions and things like that, that means you know what I mean? Like you have gifts. Like, you know what I mean? So don't just sit around having, and just wondering. Like, try to get active about your spirituality. You know, yeah. Like, try to get active in your spirituality. You have these visions and you have these gifts. Like, try to explore them more. It's going to bring a lot of like passion and stuff into your life, right? Like, your guides want you to be more active in your spirituality because it's going to offer you a type of growth that you need, where you can be more satisfied with yourself. Um, yeah, that's what I have for you. Um, what do I listen to when I concentrate? I listen to a lot of different tones. I use this like I have singing bowl. Um, this helps me. I also drink different kinds of teas. Like I buy herbs and I make different teas. Like I made actually I have one here. I made this. It's like a little tea blend that I made. Like a you can't really focus it, but lavender helps. Like aromas help. Like if you don't have like a humidifier or some kind of like aroma, I would use incense. I would use like aromas that have lavender, right? I would drink teas that calm the body and mind. What also helps concentrate your mind is breath work. Get used to like breathing properly, right? Like the daily like human being or the normal human being on a daily basis doesn't really get enough oxygen to their brain as they need. So it's apparent that you breathe properly as well, right? Like in through your nose deep and out through your mouth. But it's better to do it in through your nose, out through your nose, because our mouth we can ingest a lot more germs, right? Our mouth can tend to be like a magnet for germs. So it's much better to do it from in from your nose, out from your nose, and then regulate your breath. Try to get as much oxygen to your brain as you can. Then you're going to start to be able to relax and process a lot smoother in the mind. But singing bowls, these are very inexpensive. I got this at Amazon for like $11. You know what I mean? So like you can find these not cheap. You can find these at your local, you know, your local bodega. You can find them at your local botanica, right? But yeah, yeah, it does make sense, Risa, because a lot of times if you have dreams of people in your dreams and you're like, who the heck is that? It's more than likely like your ancestors or spirit guides, like communicating with you through through those bodies, right? Because if they showed up the way that they actually look, you wouldn't really know, right? You'd be like, what the fuck? Who is that, right? So they tend to show up in dreams usually in people that you may see in your everyday life, right? Are usually people that you know already, right? Because it would make more sense if they showed up on a stranger on the street and then you woke up and you went to go do something and you saw a stranger that looks similar like that, right? Because it's to help you learn lessons. It's to help you along your journey, right? So that's the reason why they usually are. That's why they usually tend to show up not as they usually look, because a lot of our ancestors are from not from this time, right? They're from different universes. They're from different cycles of life. So they tend to show up on your everyday people, everyday bodies. Yeah, they show up to your everyday people. You know what I mean? Because again, there's no such thing as coincidences, right? So let's say you see somebody in your dream and you're like, who the hell is that? And then later in your day, or maybe the next couple days later, something happens in your life that reminds you of said dream or of said person in dream, right? So that's to help you learn lessons to help guide you. Right, because if they showed up in fucking in the mask and jewelry and like and speaking a different language, you'd be like, who the hell? Right? You'd be like, who the hell is this? Right? If they showed up speaking language that you never heard of, you'd be like, yo, get the hell away from me. But so that's why they do that, just so you can understand, like and also if you have dreams in like certain places, right? A lot of us have ancestral homes. A lot of us have spirit homes where our ancestors go to like commune. You know what I mean? Like a family cookout, like a family get together, right? Like a shindig. So if you have dreams, usually with multiple family members and or friends in a home around the table, in the kitchen, in the living room, the couch, that's usually like your ancestral home. That's usually where your family go to meet in the spirit realm. And so usually when you go to sleep and stuff, your spirit will drift off and go there, right? Because every time we go to sleep, we leave our body. Every time we go to sleep, our body leaves us. Our spirit leaves body. But that's usually what tends to happen is we're constantly traveling when we go to sleep. So we leave to different dimensions. We leave to different realms. That's why we have different weird dreams and stuff like that. What's crazy is a lot of people don't even dream, right? So a lot of us are different. A lot of us are on our different journeys of life, right? A lot of us, some have lived more than others, right? Things of that nature. So yeah, it gets like it's real. Like our world is really not so physical. It's really spiritual. So yeah, it's like there's a lot to it's a lot to process. um, but yeah, you can ask your question whenever you're ready. All right. Does Panna still? Does Panna still think of Lily? Okay, let's get it. Is my sister talking to my baby dad? Oh, the tea. Is my sister talking to my baby daddy? Ooh, gonna slap a bitch up? Are we gonna slap somebody up? Make sure you guys like, subscribe. You guys can book me for private readings. You guys, I do a lot of different work. I do self love work. I do career finances. I do protection reversal. So definitely consider it. Right, let's get it. All right. Can I ask you? So does Panna? Does Panna still think of Lily? I really care for him deeply. Oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Yeah, he still thinks of you. He still cares for you, baby girl. You're the sunshine to his life. Yeah, he still thinks of you. You bring him a lot of joy. Despite if you guys are not talking and there's no contact, like he cares for you deeply. Like you bring joy to his heart, right? You bring a lot of joy to his heart. Yeah, he may not say it to you, right? Like it's hard for us men to be vulnerable. He may not. He may not say it, but he does. Oh, just no contact. Yeah, he's thinking of you. Maybe he's working on something right now. Could be work. It could be just trying to build himself up. Maybe trying to get more stable. But he cares for you. He's thinking about you despite no contact. Um, yeah, definitely thinking about you, sweetheart. So yeah, clap it up, girl. Mm-hmm. Wait, and I have an angel. I have an angel message for you. Let's see. There's an angel message for you. Angel messages. What do you have, angels? What do you have for Lily? Loving and caring. Angels, what do you have for Lily at this time? What message do you have for Lily at this time? What message do you have for Lily at this time? There's big happy changes coming. Spirit said that there's big happy changes that are coming along. So despite this being no contact, no conflict, yeah, I feel like he's like you guys are separately, perhaps maybe working separately to build yourself up. So that way when you guys get back together, like there's no problems with each other. There's no arguments, things of that nature. But yeah, that's what I have for you. Get it. Uh-huh. I know you're lying. Your lips are moving. Tell me that you think I'm dumb. I know it's not about me. Right. Tell me, do you think I am dumb? I might be dumb, but I ain't. I might be young. I am stupid. All right, let's see. So we're gonna get to T. My sister talking to my baby daddy. Oh baby. Tell me, do you think I'm dumb? Hey, Mary Triss, how goes it? I am doing well. How are you? Tell me, do you think I am dumb? Sorry, messaging. Change clothes, cause and go. Hold, I need to like meditate. Hold up a second. Let's see. Mary, hi. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Dang, I saw some shit yesterday. Oh, you saw some shit yesterday. Ooh, baby. We're gonna get into it. Let's see. All right, Spirit. Is Ariza's sister talking to her baby daddy? Tell me, do you think I'm done? Is Ariza's sister talking to her baby daddy? 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 Spirit. Spirit. Is Ariza's sister talking to their baby daddy? Is Ariza's sister talking to her baby daddy? Is Ariza's sister talking to her baby daddy? Uh, is Ariza's sister talking? Did you see something like in social media, Ariza? Did you see something in social media? Did she like something? Did she comment something on social media? Something like that? Something publicly, perhaps? Did something publicly that was a red flag? I feel like it may have been something online. I might be young, I ain't stupid. Mm-hmm. Screenshots of friend request and call me. I want to talk to you. Um, I feel like that's like I feel like you already know the answer to it, sweetheart. Like I feel like that's the thing is I don't know if she's trying to talk to him because of like love or like she wants him. I gotta Spirit. Is it because of love? Like is it because she likes him? Is it because she likes him? Is it yeah? Oh. um yeah yeah I feel like yes, I feel like you seeing that call me, I want to talk to you, the screenshots was the like the red flag, the judgment, like now you know what I mean, like you need to make the decision. um Sorry, Kamni, I'm not answering those kinds of questions, I'm sorry. um I feel like you need to make the judgment call. I feel like what just occurred, you seeing that, was to get you to make the decision, right? With like the Three of Pentacles, the three. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, I do. I do. I answer with I have Angel deck here. Like I have a bunch. I have a bunch of cards that I'm going to use today. Yeah, I feel like this was supposed to be. Um, I'm gonna answer one question. I'm gonna answer one question, but I feel like it was something discreet about it. I feel like she's trying to nurture him without letting you know. You know what I mean? Like like without letting the family know. Like she's doesn't want you to know. Um, but yeah. Do I think she's? I don't know how long it's been. That's another question for another time. But yeah, she's being discreet and sneaky with your baby daddy. Um, yeah, Lisa, go ahead, ask a question. Um, but I have angel. Wait, I have angel message. Let's see if we can put the angel message. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, people. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta like You said, bruh. I hear you though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold up, because I want to give Ariza like angel messages. I have an angel message for her, but I'm sorting the cards out real quick. I mean, usually I just I mean, I don't know why I'm sorting them out. I feel like I should just keep them like all stacked together. Um, I don't know. I think I should just maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I like these though. These are my shit right here. Mary, I love this deck right here. This is my favorite deck so far. Um, like I'm so into the ancient, like the deities of like Egypt and stuff like that. Yeah, like all these Sobek horrors. Like such a beautiful deck. Um, Such a beautiful deck. Okay, so I got an angel message for you, so see Ariza. There's an angel message for you here in this. Oh, not this card, but the purple ones, right here, right here, right here. Let's see. Angel message for Ariza. Angel message for Ariza. Loving, caring guys for Ariza. Angel message for. Oh, we got it. Here we go. Yeah, let it go. I don't think it's worth you confronting your sister about it. Um, right? Despite me giving you this, like giving you the tea on the matter, I feel like just let it go. It's in your best interest to just let it go. You're not going to solve anything with maybe confronting her or confronting him. I feel like you're going to get confirmations from this, right? I feel like spirit has your back on this situation, right? So kind of just let it go and try not to control it in any kind of way, right? Right. Despite me telling you that she has, been sneakily reaching out to him, I feel like I feel like there's going to be a deeper like solution to this, and it's going to be revealed to you. Um, Given the time, right? It's like don't rush it. Yeah, just don't rush it. Like spirit's got your back on it. It's just trust the process. He feels. Yeah, exactly. Or exactly. You never know what could happen because of you confronting each other, right? You slap her up, and then next thing you know, you're in jail, right? You have to slap her up a little bit, and the next thing you know, you're in jail. You gotta smack her up. Oh, I'm a new soul. Elisa, go ahead and post a question. Post a question, Elisa. No problem. Yeah, dragonfly in my thumbnail. Yeah, ain't spirit is speaking. Dragonfly. Maybe she is telling you that I can help you. Like I've been telling you. I can, you know what I mean? I can definitely help you in your situation. So maybe perhaps that's her letting you know that you know that I am a trustworthy person, not like the others. You know what I'm saying? But let's get it. um, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I so what Grandma Tina. Let's go ahead and call on Grandma Tina, loving and caring ancestor of Eliza, Grandma Tina. May we please speak with Grandma Tina? May we please speak with Grandma Tina? May we please speak with Grandma Tina? Yeah, but Spirit knows that you're going to do something a bit rambunctious, a bit crazy. So that's why Spirit is saying to let it go. Like, keep in mind you have a 12-year-old daughter, right? So you know what I mean. Like, we got to be smart here. It's like if you go to jail, who's she going to go to? Your mom, right? Would you be happy with that? You got to ask yourself. Grandma Tina, may we please speak with Grandma Tina? Do you have any messages for Elisa at this time? Any messages for Miss Elisa at this time? Any messages for Elisa at this time? I know you're just talking, Noris. I know you're not like being very serious. I know you're just talking. So like you know what I mean. I'm just yeah. I know you're just talking to Ish. Any messages like Grandma Reese at this time? She's given you an opportunity. She is a um. She wants you to stop being so closed off, perhaps. Yeah, she wants you to open up a bit more and not be so closed off, right? She's showing you and guiding you to an opportunity that's going to give you increased health, increased wealth, things of that nature. So, like I said, it could be that I'm trying to help you in the issue that you've been having for a while, right? Um, like you said, you saw the dragonfly in my thumbnail, right? She came into your dream as a dragonfly. So I think what she's trying to say, as you know, like we know the problem that you're having, so she's trying to give you a solution to it, right? But you may be a little bit held back by a little bit of fear and anxiety, right? Like we've talked in the private readings, right? You might be a little bit, you know, hesitant and things like that, a little bit fearful, a little bit anxiety because of the past of what's happened before, right? The people who've taken advantage of you, things of that nature, the people who you couldn't really trust, right? I mean, look, it's 1:44 on my clock. Right, like like you see, like this is just more confirmation. You know what I mean? I understand why you're very hesitant. Like you've talked to me about it and stuff like that. So I definitely understand why it is that you're hesitant. So that's why I've been very patient. You know what I mean? But I feel like I don't think that there's any such thing as coincidences, right? So I feel like the opportunity that she's given you is going to help you release the toxicity and negativity in the negative energy that you've been feeling for a while, right? So I feel like that's what she's trying to guide you and give you messages about, right? Like she understands that you've been holding on to a lot of regret, a lot of burdens, things of that nature, right? So you've been trying to find a solution or manifest a solution, right? And so I feel like what she's saying is um, like she wants you to open up in communication, be open what it is that you want, right? So we can find a solution, right? And she's giving you the solution. So are you going to answer to the call, or are you not, right? But she's definitely guiding you along the way, right? Like she's definitely with the Ten of Pentacles. I feel like she's with you, even though you may not feel her. She's always with you. So don't feel, um, don't feel like you're alone. Like I always tell you, your ancestors are always with you, despite how you currently feel. They're always with you, no matter what. They're always guiding you. They're always like, believe it or not, they're always guiding your actions. So like you reaching out to me or you doing certain things like is in one way, shape, or form, you know, guided from them. You know what I mean? Like we all, of course, make our own decisions, but they jump in every now and then to kind of give us that helping hand. But yeah, she's always with you. She's always with you. So it's like she doesn't want you to be so worried, right? She wants you to like communicate with her as well, right? Like speak out to her, communicate to her what it is that you would like. You know what I mean? Things of that nature. Like just speak to her. She's always around you if you just call to her, right? If you just speak her name out and call to her, she's gonna come, right? And like, and look at the bottom of the angel message deck. Communicate clearly. Look, just communicate what it is that you want from her, and she's got your back. Yeah, you just gotta open your eyes. But yeah. Next question. When will S reach out with the angel cards? Hey! Don't tell me what cards to use. No, I'm just kidding. I got you. I got you. Let's see. I'm gonna pull tarot and then these cards. Okay. When will S reach out to Mary Tris? When will S reach out to Mary Tris? When will S reach out with Mary Tris? No problem, Elisa. No problem. No problem. At least, can I know when S will reach out? All right. I think I'm gonna use like the angel decks more if people like them. I think I'll use them more in my lives. Depending on how people receive it. Hey, what's going on, Kikaku? You all need a little bit of an angel. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I think I may include these and just include them more in the reads and the lives. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like it's getting received well, so I guess I'd use them more. Ay, Dios mío. Like it's being received well. So I think, yeah, I think I would include it a little bit more. Like I'm about it. I'm about it. Are you guys about it? I'm about it. About it. I'm about it. About it. I'm about it. About it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So definitely, yeah, I'll include it more for sure. Oh, thanks. Okay, so when would us reach out? Okay, okay. There's not necessarily really a list, guys. So whatever. Just come in, post your questions, and I'll get to it. But try to be, respectful. I don't have like a traditional list. It's Mother's Day, right? So just have a seat, grab a glass, just grab a seat, have a glass. We're just chilling here. When will S reach out, Spirit? When will S reach out? Um, I wonder if he'll reach out, Mary. Because I say this, I feel like perhaps I feel like he's a person who doesn't really isn't a person that really takes action, right? I feel like he's a person who doesn't really take action. Not really a natural born leader. Perhaps maybe timid, indecisive. You know what I mean? Rather like he's more of a backseater than a front, than a driver. You know what I'm saying? Um, so I feel like because of this, he's taking his sweet time, right? Perhaps going through things, perhaps hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, I feel like this has been a constant cycle with him, and so perhaps like I feel like he's just constantly like in his like in his own world about that. Yeah, like I feel like that's why I'm having trouble because I feel like I'm taking on his energy. Like like I can't even like I think he's like very introverted but like very indecisive at the same time. Like yeah. I feel like he's just having like a like in terms of him reaching out, I feel like he's like being so like in his head about it. Like he's like like not only does he constantly do this, but it's like he may want things to change, but it's like he doesn't take action, right? It's like he doesn't take action. Like he may want these things, but he's so introverted that he kills his dreams, his hopes and dreams, right? To like move forward with things. So in terms of him reaching out, I don't think he'll reach out. I'm more so seeing you, the person that's going to reach out, right? That's going to like drag him from the depths, right, of his own thoughts, right? Yeah. So it's like give it time. Just wait a little bit, right? I understand that you're thinking about him and you care for him, but give him a little time to work through his thoughts. Give him just what I mean. I feel like he needs a little bit of time. I feel like if you give it time with the Wheel of Fortune, it's good things will come of this. So that's let's not rush it. Let's not put pressure on it, right? Everyone gets through their healing, their thoughts, their emotions. They process it at different rates, right? So it's like give it some time, right? I don't think he's got anything like bad going on. I don't think like he's in like in a low place. You know what I mean? I just think he's just very introverted. So it takes time to kind of think these things through. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping in. No problem. No problem. Hey, Fabi. ¿Cómo estás, Fabi? All right. So next question. Let's just get it popping, people. Let's just get it popping. Donations are open, guys. If you guys have questions, I will do like on like the donations. I'll do like full spreads, things that nature. But for just the free ones, I'm just doing like 3 card pulls, things like that. Show them the tatas. Yeah, right. Just show them a bit of the tatas. That's all it is. Show them a bit of the tatas. Um, so when will P contact you? When will P contact you? When will S? When will P contact Cacao? Okay. When will P contact Cacao? Make sure you guys like and subscribe. You guys better be liking this video and subscribe, or I'm gonna fight you. When will P contact Cacao? When will P contact Cacao? I'm just gonna call you Keek. I'm just gonna say Keek. Kike. Cow. Kike. Keek. When will P contact? Mm. Ooh, within a few months. Oh, within a few months. Ooh, bye. Oh, okay. Within a few months. Let's get a little bit deeper with a couple of cards. Within a few months. Let's see, Spirit. Within a few months. When will Keek contact? Um, when will P contact Keek? Let's see. Um, I feel like in due time, right, and within a few months. But it's like don't just sit there waiting for the contact, right? With the Judgment card, like during this time, during this no contact, get the work that you need to get done for yourself, right? Like don't sit here waiting for this person. It's like make sure you're doing the inner work. Make sure you're getting stable with yourself. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, your mind, body, your spirit. Things of that nature. Don't just sit and wait, right? Don't sit there trying to juggle things. Like find balance, right? Like I said, trying to be able to heal and balance the mind, body, and soul, right? So don't just because. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa. So it's like make sure you're doing the work, right? Make sure make sure you're taking action, right? Be the king of swords. Make sure you're taking action and being the leader of your life and making the decisions and being mature about it and making the decisions and leaving the things that are no longer serving you, right? But that's what I have for you. But yeah, within a few months for sure. But like I said, just make sure you're getting the work done needed during this time with this beautiful card. You see, that's a beautiful card right there. Within a few months, right? The holy gates are opening. Ah, within a few months. But yeah, baby, that's what I have for you. Everybody, happy Mother's Day, ladies, gentlemen, happy Mother's Day too, right? But I'll take the next question. Yeah, yeah, yes. No problem. Beautiful people. No beautiful people. There's really no list. I'm just taking questions. So just post. It's Mother's Day. I'm trying not to overcomplicate things, but it is the questions that I take. It is a 3 card pull and an angel message. Um, but donations are open, and I'll do like a full spread plus angel messages. So, yeah. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Follow me on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You guys can book me for personal readings, things like that. Um, Chris. I don't really want to answer Chris like gambling questions. No, yours is visible. I see everybody. I see everybody's question. Chris, I don't want to answer gambling questions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That I don't want to be responsible for anything. But it's like if you need, like I do career and finance work. I do money jars. I do money candles. So if you need to increase your finances, you can always come to me in private, and I can do that. And it's not expensive to do that, right? But you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be responsible for anything when it comes to any kind of gambling like that. But I mean, I know my answers are accurate. Like last time I told you not to do it, and I was right. So I know it's accurate. It's just I don't want to be responsible for anything. I ain't trying to get in trouble. Since you've been gone, I can't be here for the first time. I'm looking for questions to take. I'm just looking for questions to take. Oh, you good? You good?
Yeah, just fucking beer bottle fucking fell out of shit.
um, you don't want to be responsible for any kind of Maury show. Yeah, because Maury are gonna instigate the situation more than it needs to be. Maury loves to let the situation marinate. Maury would sit there for like a whole hour before he gives the results. Maury would sit there and let the results marinate and just instigate. Really? So, how long has he been mistreating you for? Like Maury, like shut up. Like Maury, shut the fuck up. Like, oh, okay. So he called you a bitch. How many times does he do that? Like Maury, like, come on, just give the results already. Okay, so what are the current feelings of Anush. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, yeah. After commercial break, and then in commercial break, you have those commercials where they're yelling about you to go to college and stuff. Like, get up. Ah, and they had those local commercials like, get off the couch. I can do it. You can do it too. Right? So what? I'm 40. I did it. You can do it. Like, bro, stop yelling at me. What are current feelings of Anush? Anush. Benny in the chat. What's going on, Benny? Yeah, like don't end up here kind of commercial. Let's know, Liz. We're just posting questions. It's Mother's Day. I'm not trying to overcomplicate. Just straight chilling. But donations are open. I'll do a full read. $3 reads. Hey kids, shake the ships together. To change the weather. Give me 1 second. Let's edit something. Ooh, so face down. Benny and the Jets. You got the electric boots to my suit. Oh, Benny and the Jets. Oh, physically. Hey, kids! It's like, I'm sorry. Okay, so what is Anush's current feelings for me? Anush, Anush, Anush. Just put your questions. I'm gonna get to them. Like I said, donations are open for $3 read. I do readings for $3, but the free questions I'm doing like 3 card spread, along with angel message. Right, as you can see. What are Anush's current feelings for Vashali? Vishali, Vishali. Um, Yeah, I'm just being more open and just being more expressive, Jess. Just being more expressive. That's all. Just having a good time. Just having a good time. Perhaps maybe I feel like his feelings are unjust, right? There's some sense of like injustice here, right? Hmm. Yeah. Some sense of like unjust here. Some sense of like not trying to seek the deeper truth here. I don't know. I get the sense that perhaps maybe progressive, right? I don't know if you guys are in a no contact situation or you guys got into a fight or something like that. So that's why you're asking his current feelings for you, right? Maybe perhaps he's a bit flabbergasted. Um, right. I feel like to some degree, you guys are in no contact situation and perhaps he's upset about it, feels like it's not fair, right? Perhaps to him it's not fair what's going on. So maybe perhaps he's trying to call judgment on himself. And that may perhaps look like going through the things that happened and then just trying to get over it, get through it. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. But yeah, let's continue on because I feel like there's a little bit of a message here from the angels. So let's continue with that. Ashley, be Ashley. Ashley. I can't even. I'm not even. I'm gonna stop trying to say your name because I feel like I'm just butchering it. Right? Like the deli mart down the street. That's that nobody lines up for, right? That nobody lines up for. Nobody seems to be buying their meat. Yeah, it's like ask your angels, right? I feel like you are asking angels for guidance and protection during this time, during this situation between you and this person here. So I feel like you need to sit down and ask your angels what it is that you can do to move forward. What is it, for protection, guidance. Yeah, 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 yeah. But that's what I have for you. Let's get it. Next, goddess of love. Hi. Hello, hello. And we'll be back after this commercial break. When will I to reach the climax? Fabi. Let's go, Fabio. Fabiana, Fabio, Fabian. General for Jess. All right. All right. Order taken. All right. Coming right up. When we reach the climax. Let me put an incense. That's what we do around here. What's an intention towards me? What's a intention towards me? What do we? No. Can we get some serious questions in this bitch? Now in love and yeah, I gotta prep for therapy for Jess. I know it's coming. She knows it's coming. She knows what therapy's coming. I gotta put the incense on. I gotta put the healing incense. I gotta the healing. It's coming, y'all. Therapy's in session. Oh, dirty. I'm so sorry, guys. Dirty thing. Oh, we reached the climax. Please make sure you guys are liking the video. Please make sure you guys are subscribed. Um, yeah, guys, book me for personals. Come on. Book me on, book me for personals because I get more in depth. Like you guys think I get in detail in these readings. Wait till you book me for personals. Because I can help you along your journey. Because a lot of you guys are in no contact, right? So you know what I mean. I can help you guys do this, right? Guys, book me first. I do self love jars as well. I do $20 love jars. So check it out. Check me out on Facebook, Instagram, and my booking page. My work is posted there as well. So yeah. So Fabi, may I ask how would my person react if I reached out? I'm still waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, okay. So how would your person react if you reached out? Because shit, I'm tired of waiting. Shit. Okay. Reach the climax. Okay. Hello, ladies. How are you? Fantastic. Does your man look like me? No. Can he smell like me? Should he? You. How would how would Fabi's person react? Like this my person thing. How would Fabi's person react if Fabi reached out? How would Fabi's person react if Fabi reached out? Oh, change clothes, cars and go. And girl, I promise you, no substitutes, just me. Oh, sexy, sexy. Oh. Change clothes, cars and go. Angel message. I feel like the angel deck is calling out to me. They're like, message for Benny. Benny and the Jets. You need to change your name to Benny and the Jets. And just every time you come in here, I'm just gonna sing that song. Benny, Benny and the Jam. All right, I'm gonna get to it. Let's see. Um, it won't let you get into the link. Oh, it's just your phone. Wait, is it anything? Is it anything on my end? Is it anything on my end, Ariza? Like, is it anything that has to do with my system? Just so I know. Like, is anything? Does this have anything to do with my systems or anything? God damn it! I'm asking you a question. How will Bobby's person? Okay, so it's your phone. Okay. Like, you guys sure it's not my anything that has to do with me? Because I mean, like, I know my links work pretty well. So like, you sure? Okay, I just want to make sure. Like, cause yeah, it's okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure it's not me. Yeah. So to Fabi, I think you should reach out to this person, right? Be assertive about it. Um, and assertive as in you don't have to be mean, but like assert your dominance, right? Like, you're tired of waiting, right? Like you want some love, right? It's like you want some love, and like you're tired of just sitting here unjuggling, right? I feel like this person would be waiting for this contact, right? I feel like this person to some degree is waiting for this contact. So like don't feel out of place, right? This is also sticking out to me with the two of cups in reverse. It's like, don't feel out of place reaching out to this person, because it's not, right? Um, if you guys are like a couple of things like nature, there is a romance here. But when you're asserting your dominance, not only be creative about it, but remember, try to have your emotions in a cup, right? Like you see how the see how the horse and in the knight has is holding the cup so steadily, right? Like, he's not spilling it over, right? So it's like, make sure, like, when you're assertive and you're asserting your dominance or whatever it is, reaching out to this person, it's like you're like almost to the point like wearing your heart on your sleeve kind of thing, but it's not like overflowing, right? So you're saying what it is that you mean, but you're not like being overly emotional about it, right? To the point where it's clouding what you say and what you think, right? Um, but yeah, that's what I have for you, Fabi. Good Lord, Fabi. All right, next up on the list, let's just keep it going. No list, let's just whoever I see, whoever I feel. Just make sure you guys have your questions up at least, just so I can. Goddess of Love, Suzanne. Hi, Suzanne. I don't even know if Fabi's here. Jess, all right, Jess. Therapy session for Jess. I wish I could unzip my skin, take it off, just to take it off, but I can't do it. I just need time to walk it out. Nah, I'm not into no boxing. I don't like people punching each other. That's not my jam. No, I don't like boxing. I don't like MMA fighting, boxing. Not my jam. All right, therapy for Jess. Let's get it. Let's see. What is Jess? General Reed. Alrighty, General Reed. But there was a Canelo. I didn't know there was a fight yesterday. How was the fight anyway? Was it good? Was at least right? Okay. Like your face. I was watching Moon Knight. I love me some Moon Knight. That shit was tight. Moon Knight. Later, guys. Later, guys. It was, dang. Jennifer Jacks, okay. Let's see what we can get in 3 cards. 3 cards, let's get it. Oh, diggity dang. Uh-oh, Jess. Now I'm undecided. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know I don't see it often, and I probably should have told you if you heard it. I know. You're like indecisive about something. You're stuck in between something. Like something's. I think something may be bothering you, or bugging you, or you're unsure about making steps forward through something, or perhaps unsure how to go through a resolution, solve an issue at hand. Could it be with family? Could it be with like like a loved one, spouse? I don't know your situation in that, but could it be with family? Maybe a sister, maybe a mother, family member, grandma. I feel like a situation. I feel like it's a. I can't even speak. I can't even speak. Later, guys. I sing when I'm happy. So I'm very happy. Anyway, um, yeah, I feel like we're gonna get into it. Spirit, what messages do you have for Jess at this time? Spirit, what messages do you have for Jess at this time? Oh, um, so I don't like the music that's playing in the background. It makes me feel weird. Let me just change it. Fly me to the moon and let me play on the stars. Let me see what spring. I don't know why I like that song too much. I like that song a little too much. Yeah, I feel like you're indecisive about something. Perhaps you're in a situation that is unclear to you. Yeah, it's like a situation that you're unclear about. I think that maybe perhaps you're not really trusting yourself in it. Um, I feel like this could be with family or something like that. I might be wrong, but to some degree, I feel like it's some sort of family situation. Like, not like the whole family, maybe perhaps maybe like a sister, maybe like a mother or something like that. Just like close family, something like that. Maybe perhaps like a female cousin to some degree. And it's like I feel like Spirit is saying you need to communicate clearly through this situation. I feel like you're too pent up in yourself that you're not really speaking what it is that you need to speak to some degree. I feel like you're trying to be like the um I feel like you're trying to like be like not trying to be like the devil's advocate. So you're not speaking your mind, right? Maybe you're having a trouble with how to speak, but I feel like you're overthinking it, and I feel like you're just blocking yourself. I feel like you just need to get it out. You know what I mean? To some degree, like I feel like it's something in that, like to obviously take what resonates, but I feel like it's a situation pertaining to like some situation with like your sister, maybe a mother, something like that. Maybe this person's secretive, right? Maybe this person is kind of secretive, and you don't know how to approach them with the said situation that's affecting you, um, right? Or perhaps you're being too secretive, and because of that, you're not communicating clearly enough, right? Again, like I don't know the situation, and I'm not trying to be nosy and tap in, but I feel like it's something pertaining to it. Like you obviously get it, you know. But I'm gonna pull some more. Um, you obviously know what I mean. Same with you. Like ask your angels; they're always with us, right? Your guardian angels, things of that nature, they're always with us, whether you believe it or not, right? They are with us. They like influence some of the decisions that we make in our daily life. You know, they wake us up sometimes. Like sometimes when you wake up at like just randomly, sometimes you just get up, you know, instantly. That's usually them nudging you to get up. Like they'll nudge you. Sometimes they'll nudge you, like, hey, it's time to wake up, and you instantly just like wake up from your sleep. You know what I mean? Like they have powers. You know what I mean? Like they can help us. Just ask because you know we have free will. So there's only so much that they can intervene, right? So if you're looking for answers on how to get through or get over the situation, it's best to get through it. So just ask them for the help. They're gonna help you. They'll start to reveal things in your daily life to where you'll be able to make the choices needed that are would best serve your highest good, right? Um, right. All right. And that concludes Jess's therapy session. That wasn't so bad. No problem, Jess. No problem, Jess. Just communicate clearly. Don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. All right, Benny. Is Benny still here? Because Benny asking about this person, his intentions, but Benny not putting the work in for Benny's self. Is Benny still here? Hey, Katie, what's going on? Benny's here. Benny, and the Jets. Uh-huh. Yeah. Make sure you guys are liking the video, please, or I'll fight you. I'm doing well, Katie. How are you? Lovely having you guys here. Thank you guys so much for being in this channel. Make sure you guys are liking when you guys come in. Subscribe if you guys haven't. Follow me on social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. You guys can do private readings with me. My booking page is in the links below. I do private reads. I do work as well, career, finance, love. Yeah, I'm doing free questions, 3 card pulls, along with an angel message. But donations are open. $3 reads. I'm doing $3 reads where I do like a full spread. For $3 reads. Um, I'm not. I mean, I guess I don't even know. I don't even know what I am. Let's get it, Benny. What's A's intentions towards me? I'm whatever. I'm just full of energy. I'm just a ball of energy. I don't even know what it even knows. Liked and subbed. All right, let's get it. Sure thing, Katie. Thanks. So professional, right? Then we can consider. Love it, love it, love it. Then we can consider detail. Oh, so funny. Um, yeah. So Benny, we talked about this gentleman quite a bit. So, um, let's get into it, shall we? You're a lawyer. I know you're. I can tell. It's so funny. It's so funny though. Just how you just laid the terms down at the table. I want to read. I want to read, and then we can consider what happens after. All right. I don't know who this guy is, but I want him and his tortillas dead. Um. Let's see. So Benny's A's intentions towards Benny. A's intentions towards Benny. A's intentions towards Benny. Spirit, what are A's intentions towards Benny? Like, are you guys in like? What do you mean intentions? Like, you want his feelings. I feel like you want to know more so his feelings because his intentions is like assuming the fact, right? I feel like if we're asking intentions, we're already assuming the fact. But I feel like that's not really. I'm gonna ask what his current feelings are. Current feelings are. I think that's going to give us a better solution, a result to what it is that we really want to know, right? Because if we assume nothing's really set in stone, but it's like, yeah, energy's constantly shifting and changing each day. So it's like, we got this. Fly me to the moon. Okay, so what's A's intent? What is A feeling towards Benny at this time, Spirit? What is he feeling towards Benny? What's going on in A's world? In A's world right now. What's going on in A's world currently? Mhm. Please, anything. I told you, you have to stop worrying about A, right? You guys are connected energetically. So it's like you need to get through the things that you need to get through, right? You're weighing yourself down because you're holding on to a lot of emotions that are no longer serving you. Like, we've been through this, sweetheart. I'm going to tell you every time you come in here. Um, I feel like A currently is like a bit peeled back a little bit, right? The Page of Cups talks about how the page is a bit the person on this card is a bit inexperienced because he lacks like he's held back. He's held back by fear, um, doubt, and anxiety that he doesn't really get anywhere, right? He has the passion, but lacks, the courage to step forward, right? He lacks the courage to step forward. So it's like somebody here, more so A, right now, doesn't really want to step forward. He's lacking the courage, perhaps. And this doesn't have to be because of you, right? I feel like he's trying to see the bigger picture. And this can just be in general with life, right? The cards that he was dealt in life. Perhaps he's trying to understand and see the bigger picture for himself, right? So you know what I mean, right? Like being able to surrender to the changes that are happening surrounding him, right? To be able to offer that stability to not just himself but to others, right? Because this person was able to change this person, this person's mindset was able to shift and change. They were able to gain a better understanding, gain a better wisdom of said surroundings, of said situations, so much so that they can offer this wealth to other people. And this wealth can be in the form of um, offerings like selling something, or it could just be offering nuggets of information, right? Offering what they've learned to others so they can help them along their journey, right? So I feel like at this time, this person is just kind of, working on themselves, right? Let's see what the angels have to say. I feel like the angels, um, they may have a message here for you as well. Oh, yeah, it's like stop. Like I tell you every time you come in here, don't need to worry about A. No need to worry. Like things are happening as they should be, right? Like during this time, if this is a no contact situation, separation, things of that nature, it's always best to focus on yourself so you can alleviate yourself of this energy of said things that's happened of the course of the relationship and things like that, right? Heal. We all heal at our own pace. We all heal separately. We all do different things to heal. It's like, you know what I mean? It's best to heal alone, to where you can then trust yourself and guide yourself, right? And it's like you get the information that you need from yourself to move forward, right? So I feel like this person is going through that at this time, as you should be as well, Benny. Like I always tell you, right? Like you guys are energetically connected. So it's like what you're doing is what that person's doing usually, right? So it's like that person's healing. Usually, what you're supposed to do is be doing your healing as well, but at your own pace, right? Not a problem. You take that with you, and you go on your merry way. Thank you so much for stopping in. All right, all right, all right, all right. AMR's intentions for me. Okay, okay, let's go. Not a problem at all, Benny. Thank you so much. Nanny, I love you, and I need you. Yeah. All right. Fly me to. All right. So, I can give you feelings if you want. Like, it's more than likely gonna come up. You know what I mean? Like the feeling, like what he's feeling, slash and intentions. You know what I mean? Like, like usually like you don't have to ask that separate. You know what I mean? Like usually spirit will like divulge that together. Like what's his intentions, and why. What are AMR's intentions um, for KD? Um, feelings for KD, intentions for KD. Feel you. His energy feel. What's this man thinking? Yeah, what's this guy's vibrato? What's his spiel? What's this guy's spiel towards me? All right. What should we know about AMR? What should we know about AMR's spirit? AMR's feelings, intentions. Um, Torch Katie at this time. Feelings, intentions. What does this man want? Um, what is his intentions for Katie? What is his intentions for Katie? Let's see. What is his intentions for Katie? Yeah. I mean, this should be easy for you. You're a lawyer, right? Compromise. I feel like you need a compromise here. I feel like he's got good intentions for you. You don't have to, like if you're wondering, if you're a kind of person who's kind of on the fence about letting your guard down towards people, I feel like you need to compromise with this person. And not to say that this person's got bad intentions or anything like that. I just feel more so for you. You have issues maybe opening up to people, maybe being a little bit vulnerable, right? I mean, the line of business that you're in, you're a lawyer. So I get the sense that you see a lot of breakups. I mean, I don't know what lawyer you are, but you understand where I'm coming from, right? So it's like it's okay to be open. It's okay to have to compromise so you feel safe, so you feel better for yourself. He isn't letting his guard down, so there's got to be some sort of compromise here. He's got good intentions. There's a strength card here. There's joy, togetherness. So he wants this to work, right? I just feel like yeah, he may be a little bit what's that word I'm looking for? Intimidated. He could be a bit somebody who's a bit intimidated by your just by you. I mean, you know what I mean? Um, let's see. Let's see. Could be a bit. You both are lawyers? Are you both lawyers or just you? What's going on, James? Oh man, nothing. You don't gotta be. It's just you gotta understand. Like, I get the sense that he could be a bit intimidated. I mean, you could be. I don't know who makes more money, and to me, it doesn't matter, right? But perhaps maybe this is a situation where you make more money than him. He could be somebody who's a bit intimidated. It could be silly, right? But he's a bit intimidated, navigating through the waters here, right? Maybe you're somebody who's more like somebody who wears the pants rather than he is, right? You know what I mean? Like he has good intentions. Like you know what I mean? Like if you guys are looking to have a relationship, he would definitely want that. But there's some sense of like like I feel like there's just in his own mind about things, right? I feel like it's more so him than you. That he's in his mind about just silly things, right? Again, he could be a little bit intimidated that you're a lawyer, right? Like to you, it could be silly, but you know what I mean. That could be something that he thinks just in his mind, right? Like I just feel like there's things that he thinks about that are kind of silly. He's not that stable. I can see that emotionally, right? I can see that. um, yeah, yeah, I feel it. I feel his energy, but he's got like he's got good intentions in terms of if you want this to work. It's just he's got to manage his emotions, of course, for sure. But it's not because he doesn't like you or anything like that. I just feel like it's silly things that you know what I mean. I feel like it's just things that he needs to get through, right? Yeah. Like it's like to me, it's like don't let the emotional mess fool you. Like he does care for you, right? And I feel like a lot of this is just it's like self-imposed like just things that he like I said like I feel like what he feels is kind of just a little bit silly, right? Like I feel like the anxiety that he causes and the fear that he causes himself is something that self-imposed. It's not really anything like you know what I mean. Like I said, like it could be silly situation. Like I said, if you're somebody who makes a little bit more money than he does and he's used to being making more money, then that could be one of the things that's kind of like triggering him, right? Just something very silly. Yeah, exactly. You got to figure out his stuff. Yeah, it's just some silly things that has nothing really to do with you. But in terms of you guys, he cares for you. He would definitely move forward with the relationship, right? There's definitely joy here, togetherness, strength, courage, power. So you know what I mean. So there's definitely that. But just his emotions is a bit of a problem. But it's like that's something that he's got to just kind of be authoritative on himself about. He's got to be more strict on that, on himself, on he think, you know, how he thinks, how he moves forward, how he, you know, he's got to be that leader. Be a little bit more logical, not allow his emotions to take over him, right?
Um,
Yeah. But those are like those are to me those are kind of like minor problems. Like there's solutions to a lot of those things, right? Like like as I say that, look what falls out like the two of swords. Like a lot of these things are there's solutions. They're only problems because we make them problems, right? So like the things that he feels, he's making them problems. They're really not problems, right? The best way to get through over it is by getting through it, right? Like exactly, exactly. You get it. You get it. But yeah, but there's a sense of like needing to compromise here. Like you guys are gonna be successful, if should you guys choose to move forward. Um, I feel like I see you guys just coming into compromising with each other, and I feel like it's going to work, right? Like you're a lawyer, so this is like well within your alley, right? Being able to compromise. I feel like you guys are going to find that middle ground. So don't overthink it. Don't over try to analyze it. Don't overthink it. Like he's gonna get through it. We it's hard for men to be vulnerable and get through these emotions. So give it time. Be patient, right? I understand that you may want it to happen a lot sooner, but give it a little bit of time. I feel like with just a little bit of compromise, you're going to see how much better the relationship is going to get. I feel like your best bet for the situation is definitely a compromise here. Like I promise you. Even your guy just saying it, like a compromise. I feel like your compromise is what's going to give you exactly what you need. Hey, Jasmine Moore, welcome, Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine Moore, welcome, welcome to the welcome to the. But you're gonna get through it. I promise you, Katie. I wouldn't sit here and like fluff you up. Like I'm telling you, you're gonna get confirmation for this. Give it some time. Allow things to unfold and flow and happen naturally, and you're gonna find to where you guys are gonna be able to work together and have a successful relationship because he does care and like you, and I feel that you do like him as well. No problem, Katie. Yeah, don't feel like you need to hide yourself. I feel like this person's got you. Like I feel like you're gonna. I feel like when you guys move, if you guys move forward and decide to, when you decide to, you guys are gonna really enjoy yourself. So don't feel that you need to hide yourself for anybody. Shine your light. Shine your light. Katie. Jasmine Moore. Go ahead and post your question. Let's get it. Hi. Definitely. 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 Fly me to. Yeah. Post your question, Jasmine Moore. Yeah. Gems is having a beautiful day in the garden. Gems, what kind of plants do you have? What you have in the garden? Jasmine Moore, when you're ready, post your question, please. Do I know Mexican songs on the guitar? I used to know one of them, but I can't remember. Okay, I used to know like a little bit, like a little Mexican riff. I can't remember. I used to know a little. I can't remember. I can only do it for like one song. I don't know how to do it like really good. Like I know what you take. I know what like strumming you're talking about and stuff like that. Like I can only kind of do it for one song, but I haven't played that song in a minute, so like I don't even I don't remember the notes. Like I can't remember that song, but yeah. Anyway, Jasmine Moore's question. So I want to know how long is it going to take for me to get over this crush I have on Scorpio? However long, like just get over it. Like I don't. Are you trying to get over it? Are you trying to get over it, sweetheart? Sweetheart, sweetheart, let me tell you something, sweetheart. I'm a new soul. I came to this strange world, hoping I can learn a bit about how to give and take. But since I came here, I'm sorry. Really attracted to this person. All right, we're gonna get into it. Any, mini, money, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother said to pick the very best one, and you are not it. All right. Jen, I'm doing one free question for everybody, and then for full readings it's $3. But for for I'm doing free questions. It's 3 cards, 3 card pool, right? One free question is 3 card pool. But donation is like a reading, so to speak. I'm a new soul. I came to this strange world, hoping I could. How long will we? Big happy changes, right? The angels are saying big happy changes. So let's get into it. Right? Hi, welcome to my channel. If you guys are new here, subscribe. If you aren't, welcome back. You know how they say that? Yeah, since I came here, felt the joy and the fear, finding myself. Priyanka. Hi, new sub. Everyone's a new sub. Get it. Hi, everyone. Now it's time for so long. Maybe we sing just one more song. Why don't you ask him what his intentions are? Thanks for doing your part. Sure are smart, with me and you. My dog, Blue. What? How long will it take for Jasmine Moore to get over this crush? But you like him just because he's attractive? Like you know what I mean? Like this sounds very lustful. Just saying, you know what I mean? Like you got to control your emotions. Like, so what if he's the most attractive person you met, right? Like, what if there's things about this person you don't really know? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to be able to control your emotion, your fluids, so to speak. You've got to be able to. You have to wait, Priyanka. I'm doing one reading at a time, sweetheart. But like I feel like you're gonna get over it soon enough. I wouldn't like the 10 sticks out to me. So maybe like I don't know, 10 weeks. Like I don't know. It's really hard to pinpoint a time on when you're gonna get over something, right? It's like going with the flow. But like it's best to cut the situation off. I feel like, and you do like you have like big happy changes. It's literally like double, right? So it's like big happy changes are coming. Like the sooner you get over this, the sooner you cut this off, right? Because again, you don't just because you're very attracted to a person doesn't really mean that it's going to be a successful relationship, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like we got to look past just the physical attraction, so to speak, right? Not to say that that's all you care about for a person, because I know there's more that you care about, but I feel like for this person specifically, you're just really attracted to how they look, Like, he may walk a certain way, he may talk a certain way, you know what I mean? So, like, it's hard for you to get over that. But the sooner you do, the better, they're saying. Like, you have big, happy changes coming. Like, you got good things coming for you as soon as you can do this. So just be patient with yourself. Try not to think this person. Like, block this person. Like, unfollow this person if you have them on social media. You know what I mean? Like, try to control yourself. Discipline, right? It's all about discipline. All about discipline. Oh, and yeah, this is one of my my love jars. One of my self love jars. This is yeah. Anyway, that's why you guys see it here. One of my self love jars. But yeah, there's really no like set time. It's just being able to discipline yourself to do so, right? But yeah. But yeah, Jasmine, you should contact me in private, Jasmine. More, I do like self love jars and self love candles. Like contact me in private. I can help you with that. So you're not so focused on this person. Like you're giving all that energy and love to yourself. You know. So definitely like contact me in private. I do that kind of work. Hey, pretty in pink, get it. Hi, thank you so much. Yes, I just see it here. I see it here. What's going on, ladies? How's everyone doing today? How's if you guys are mothers, happy Mother's Day, right? If you guys are mothers, happy Mother's Day. Very good, very good. Lovely of you guys just drop in. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. So, uh, whenever you are ready, Pretty in Pink, go ahead and post your questions. Donations take priority, guys, but I will get to other questions. So, yeah, yeah, baby. Post your question when you are ready. No one to face when I'm falling. Holding tight to dreams will never end. I'll be you. I'll do. I'll be you. No one dares to be called by. Yeah, that's a good song. It's a song called "A Song to Sing When I'm Lonely." Um, Good song, very good song. It's a beautiful song. Anywho, beautiful song. I'm doing free reads, Jens. I said it already. Like I'm doing free questions, but it's 3 card pools. But for three, like the $3 donation is for like a reading, so you don't have to donate. No one to face when I'm falling. So I want to know how long it take to get over this. I mean, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Sorry, sorry. Thank you, Ariza. Thank you very much. Me and my fiance have been in a weird place because I haven't been feeling like myself. It's hard to communicate right now. We both seem guarded, but I wanted to know how he's feeling right now. Okay, sure. Ooh, send you guys some love. Sending you guys some love, everybody. To all the mothers out there. I mean, you guys don't need a day, right, to be validated, right? Every day is Mother's Day, right? Every day is Mother's Day. Every day is Mother's Day. So it's like we don't need a day to be validated, bitches, right? Anywho, so me and my fiance are in a weird place right now. Okay. So, I've been feeling a bit weird. I've been feeling a bit weird. Um, so how's he feeling about such situations since you haven't been yourself lately? Okay, so things a bit off, a bit wonky, if you will. Okay, so how's he feeling about you? So, Spirit, how is Pretty in Pink's fiance feeling about her since things have been a little bit a bit unbalanced, a bit weird. You are a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? I'm a wizard, Harry. Um, you can't wait to be a mommy, but you slow your roll. I feel like you're overthinking, and I feel like you are overacting. Like you know what I mean? I feel like this person is satisfied with you. I feel like this person may be waiting for you to calm down, and I know that came off a bit harsh, but I maybe feel like that person may have said that to you already, right? He still feels like his cups are still full, right? So it's like, despite what's happened between you two, nothing has changed. Like his cups are still there, nothing has changed. I feel like he may be waiting for you. I feel like you've been a bit out of place, but I feel like he may understand that to some degree, right? Understand that men are more logical while females happen to be more emotional, right? So just by the way you're acting, he can tell that something is already not right, right? He can already tell that you're not really yourself. So it's like he's sitting here waiting in case you need him, right? Like he's not worried that you may have said something a little mean, that you may have done something a bit mean. He's understanding to this, right? Um, like you may have been a little bit short with him, perhaps a little bit stern, a bit cold, a little bit with him, on accident, right? It's not like you're not doing it on purpose. Like it's all like yeah, like it's in, like right with the Ace of Cups, like you guys still deeply care for each other. But you, again, like you said, you're pregnant, so like it makes sense if you're pregnant or anticipating pregnancy. Then all this stuff makes sense, right? Like all this stuff makes sense. But you got to hold yourself together if you are pregnant, and if you are pregnant, congratulations, right? But if you are, it's always like if you are pregnant, it's not just a physical thing; it's a mental thing and it's a spiritual thing. So it's like you have to be able to relax your mind because the baby can feel that, right? That all that energy, all that stress, all that is constantly flowing through the body, right? Yeah, so it's like yeah, you're anticipating it. So slow your roll a little bit. It's going to happen, but it's going to happen when it needs to, right? So just dial it back a little bit. Like you're still going to get that, right? Think positively, mindful thinking. So try not to overcalculate how this is going to go because life and surprises come in. Surprises happen, right? So you can't really anticipate as a surprise, right? So you're going to get pregnant, but it's like you can't really anticipate it, right? It's like those things, like you have to enjoy the moment because they teach us a lot of things when it happens, right? Like when my daughter was born, like men get frantic when like their spouse is pregnant, right? Because they can feel those emotions too. So like I was overthinking things that weren't even true, right? I was making shit up in my head that wasn't even it when like when my wife was pregnant at the time, right? So it's like yeah, just be mindful. Just be a little mindful. I think Angel's got a message as well. Like it's gonna happen. So just slow your roll, relax, allow things to happen naturally. Um, yeah, like good things are going to come between you and your spouse. Your spouse is very understanding, right? So again, we're very logical. So just the way you're acting is enough for us to pick up on, right? Whereas women are more emotional. So um, whatever he may say, right, rather than what he does, but what he says is what women pick up on, right? What the man says is what really hurts them. Like a man can do a lot, but women can shrug it off. But if a man says something, like they take that shit to heart because they're very like the emotions carry heavy weight, right? Whereas males, we're logical. So a woman can say whatever they want to a male. We don't give a shit, right? But you can do something and we will be hurt by that thing for the longest, right? That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I'm taking free like donations take priority. Jasmine Pretty and Pete donated, so I'm doing her question first. But yeah, I'm doing free readings. I'm doing free questions, free card pulls, angel messages. but for $3, like $3 donations is for a full read. So donations are open. But yes, I am doing free reads as well. But yeah, like that's essentially it. Just take time to recover, take time to recuperate, right? Like I get the situation, and I'm already like I understand it. So it's like just take time to relax, recuperate. Don't overthink it. Enjoy the moments, right? It's like it's not about like enjoy the little moments. Like your partner understands your partner is understanding of how you're feeling. So don't overthink what's going on. Just breathe, 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 woman, breathe, woman. It's all gonna work out, sweetheart. You got it. You got it. Guys, you guys can book me for personal readings. I also do personal work as well, protection, career, and finance. Um, love, self-love, protection, reversals. So you guys can click the links in the bottom. I'm in the bottom of the video, and find all that stuff. Yeah, but don't be worried about everybody around you. Worry about yourself. Like they're fine. Let them be them. Like this is a time for you. Like this marriage is supposed. This wedding is supposed to be about you and your person, not about the outside world. So don't feel that you have to cater to anybody outside of that. Right? See, that's the thing. Like your life isn't over. People like to say that. Because you have children, your life isn't over, right? Your children's help you and guide you through your life. They teach you lessons and they help heal you. So it's like your life isn't over. It's just a matter of perspective. Like if you stop doing things that you did before, like when you had your child, that's on you, right? Like you know what I mean. Let's not put that energy on our children because that's not what they've come for, right? They've come to aid us in our journey. um, but like I have three kids, and my life isn't over. If anything, my life is just like been so much better, right? Because I've learned things and I've healed things through myself, through their eyes, right? Like that's what the children are here for. So people like to say that, oh, people like to, yes, you have to make sacrifices for your children, but it's like those sacrifices don't entail you like taking joy away from your life, right? Like, you understand what I'm saying? So like you don't have to erase the joys and things that you love doing, right? Like I still have my kids, but there's still things that I love doing and I still do it, right? Playing music, singing, doing this, right? My business, like I enjoy that, but I don't see my kids like being the person that takes that joy from me, right? We do it to ourselves. It's just something that we put on ourselves. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I got you pretty good. Like it's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Let me just find a free question here. Let's see. Let's see who I see. Okay, Kelly. I'm sorry, Kelly. I'm not taking that question. Who has more feelings for me, Kevin or Oliver? That sounds like a bit promiscuous. um, I don't like. Come on, like that sounds very promiscuous. That sounds like a bit a bit loose. um, this is a good question. Will I be successful in my music career? I like this one. Matina, let's get it. I'm lost with my yeah, yeah. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? Yeah, lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? Do Adash have romantic feelings for me? Why don't you just ask him? Be like, baby. It's amazing I'm in this space with you. Just can't crack it cold. One day you scream when you love me now. The next day it's so cold. All right. So why be successful in my music career? Um, ooh, I feel like to get this deck out. Oh, this is one of my favorite decks, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of my favorite. Um, it's one of the Anubis decks that I had bought for myself. It has like a lot of the deities and messages. Like it's a Anubis, like he's the key. Um, I forget what you call it. Like he's the the key card, right? So like it's an Anubis deck, opener of the ways. I feel like this would be a good deck for your question, sweetheart. So let's get into it. I heard some shots like down on the floor. Why we got shooter? Yes, I want to ask about him. You gotta wait. How does it feel? All right, so when Martina be successful in her music career, you're having doubts, and you need to let your doubts go. Get rid of your doubts, right? Because it's like you're already setting yourself up for Plan B, right? And we don't do that. We don't set ourselves up for Plan B because we know that Plan A is going to be successful as long as we're following our dreams, right? You ever heard that song by Ashanti? Dreams are real. All you have to do is just believe, right? Everyone knows. If you grew up in the '90s, early 2000s, you know that song, right? There is nothing that could ever take your heart from away from what it is you wanna do. Exactly, right? Come on now. I'm not the only one who knows this song. Don't act like you don't know, right? Let's get it. Spirit, will Latina be successful? Okay, now I'm not even gonna ask that because it's already putting in negativity in the air. Here's what we're gonna ask Spirit. What does Martina need to do to be successful in her music career? That's what we're asking. That's what we're gonna ask Spirit. What can Martina do in order to ensure that her music career is successful? That's what we're doing here today, ladies and gentlemen. We're not affirming any kind of negativity, right? Because we're setting ourselves up for a backup plan, right? We're setting ourselves up for failure. It's like, yeah, right? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Spirit, what can Martina do to ensure that her business is a success? So let's keep it. We're gonna keep it 100, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna keep it 100, right here. You're already. It's already in the. It's already in the cards. You're already gonna be successful. I just need you to believe it, right? You're already gonna be successful in it. Like I already know this, so I just need you to believe it, right? Look for a sign. Look for a sign. Look for that confirmation, that sign. But I already know you're successful, right? I'm that sign, that sun, that sign, that sun sign right there. You're gonna be successful. Get out of your head about it. Let it flow. Don't try to put any kind of shackles or constraints on it, right? Like let it flow through you, right? Ask for help from others, right? In the senses like have people listen to what you got already. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to release some of the things that you have, like on like social media, so people can already get a feel for what it is that you can produce. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be scared to like post your music and stuff so people can hear it, right? I don't know if you know, there's a song by Stevie Wonder talking about you can feel it all over, and how he's talking about music and the energy of music, how you can feel it all over, right? Like you know when a song is good because you can feel it all over, right? So that's the same situation here. It's like don't try to put any kind of like shackles on what it is that you're trying to do with your music. Let it flow through you. Like ask help from others. Ask help from your guides, your angels as well, because they're assisting you at this time as well, right? They're always with us, right? Like our journey in life, we don't have this journey in life alone, right? You may think that, you may feel that, but it's far away from the truth, right? Your ancestors, your angels are with us every step of the way, right? So you're going to be successful, right? There's a lot of joy here. I see you sharing your stuff online, things of that nature, right? I see you being very creative about it, and you're going to love it so much is because it's something that you put the strength, the energy, and power into, right? So it's not a matter if you're going to be successful, right? It's a matter of when. It's not a right. It's not a matter of if, but it's a matter of when, right? You know you're watching every move that I make. You gotta believe that I got what it takes to stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Till mine is the only face you see. You're gonna stand out till you notice me. Yeah. Till you notice me. Yeah. If I can stop, if I can make you stop and take a look at me instead of just. All right, next questions. Who am I looking for? Let's just questions after questions. Let's go. Walking by. It's nothing that I wouldn't do if it was getting you to notice. I'm alive. All I need is having chance a second, on a second, that's the proof. I got whatever it takes. Seeds a piece of cake to stand out above the crowd. Even if I gotta shout out loud. Till mine is the only face that you'll see. No problem, Martina. No problem. You're gonna be very successful. So get it. Definitely, definitely follow me on Instagram or Facebook, Martina, because I like to when you decide to release music and stuff like that, I want to listen to it. I want to definitely support you. So definitely, like share me a link or something. Drop me a line. um, how old am I? I'm 20. I'm 29. 29. That come with a lot of wisdom. Don't let the age fool you. Above the crowd. Tell him he'll be alright. Be alright. Okay, so let's get it. How does Sagittarius feel about me currently? All right. How's this Sagittarius person feeling about Moon today? Above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Till mine is the only face you see. Gonna stand out. That's my movie. That's like my movie since I was a child. Like I'm never gonna not remember that movie. That's my movie. I've loved that movie since I was a little boy. Like, yeah, like hey Lale, what's going on? Like that's my movie. That's my movie. That's movie. Like I'll die with that movie. That movie still to this day teaches me a lot. There is no lists. I'm just taking questions. $3 reads. Donations are open. But I'm taking free questions. 3 card reads with the angel message, right? So how does the Sagittarius feel about Moon currently? How is the Sagittarius feeling about Moon? Why don't you call him up and ask him? Just be like, hello, and just talk with it, right? Just talk with him. Just ask him. How do you feel about me today? Like I was thinking about you. And I was just wondering how do you see things between you and I, right? Right. And as I say this, the Page of Swords, it's like opening that line of communication rather than just sitting around guessing. You know. I'm taking 3 cards. Like I'm taking 3 questions as well. It's just 3 card pools. Like it's in the title. You know. Like I'm pretty sure you saw that when you came in here, right? You saw that when you got in here. But I am doing like free questions. It's 3 card pools. With an angel message, and then donations are $3 reads. So I'll do like a full spread for the donation reads, and they take priority. But yeah, it's not a matter if, just a matter of time before I move to the front of the line. Stand down. But no pressure. I'm getting to everyone's question at a nice pace. Whatever questions spirit calls or points to. You know what I mean? It's Mother's Day. No pressure, right? No list. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We ain't worried about it. So let me go. We don't care who sees. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. So what? Okay. Excuse me. After we have talked. See, like I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to assume that you guys are going to talk, so you want to know what's the action. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, Lala. I'm on to you. Even if I gotta shout out loud, till mine is the only face you'll see. I've got it myself an ocean, and one I know that you'll understand. Set the world in motion, being up each other's hands. Maybe we'll discover what we should have known all along. Okay, so what is how how does Sagittarius feel about me currently? I feel like this person is maybe hurt. I feel like this person may be holding back, like what they may want to say, right? Maybe they understand that what they say can cause pain. For some reason, I feel that. I feel like maybe this person said some mean things to you in the past, Moon. Um, right? So I feel like they're understanding that what their words can hurt, right? I feel like this person is somebody that was like I feel like this is a person that you were nurturing too, right? Could be somebody that you cared about, and perhaps just their communication wasn't so solid, right? So I feel like they're taking this time to realize that, right? So like exactly, right? So it's like it's okay to be a little bit assertive, right? Like it's okay to not to be rude, but it's okay to kind of stand your ground about how you feel, right? Because your emotions are definitely valid, right? So it's okay to like stand your ground a little bit, right? Don't like be a pushover, right? But yeah, like that's how the person's feeling. Like they understand now, or they're understanding how their words are hurting people. So like they're taking the time to really realize that, right? It's like I feel like this person doesn't think before they speak. So you know what I mean? I feel like what the Wheel of Fortune is saying is they're kind of like dealing with their karma, right? They're kind of dealing with their karma, so to speak. So it's like, at this time, be a little nurturing, caring to yourself. Things are going to move along, but again, you've worked for where you have been in life. So it's like, don't be afraid to be a little assertive and stand your ground. Douche. One for the money, two for the show. All right. But that's what I have for you. Ooh, and as I say, that Kanchu, divine timing, lunar energies, right? Khonshu. I like Khonshu. Um, Khonshu is a pretty cool deity. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Right. What do you mean? What does what mean? Divine timing means things will happen when the universe deems it'll happen, right? It's like the things will happen in the most opportune moment for universe. Like there's certain things that you can't really control, right? Like we think that we have control over things, but if you guys only really knew the real truth, like we don't have control over the things that we think we do, right? Relationships, careers, finance, right? Like a lot of that stuff is divinely guided, meaning like our angels, our ancestors, deities, the higher powers that be, things of that nature. Life flows on a cycle, right? Life flows on a cycle with the energies and things included, right? There's a universal law. So that's what divine timing is, right? Things happen when they need to happen, not when we want to, but when they need to. That's divine timing, right? So like nothing really happens by chance, so to speak, right? There's not really anything such thing as coincidence. Um, a lot of the opportunities and things that we find ourselves in life is because of our actions, cause and effect. So it's like divine timing falls within when the universe says it's time. Fly me to the moon. Does Adish love me when they give me commitment? Yeah, everything happens for a reason. Exactly. Nothing doesn't happen randomly. Like everything happens, and I know it sounds cliche. Oh, everything happens for a reason, but it really does. And only when you can change your perception and see the bigger picture is when you start to understand why certain things happen in your life, right? Like like yeah, like if you can really understand the deeper meaning in things, you'll start to see that yeah, like things happen because like there's a divine interference. Yeah, like normal time is a fake construct. It's all about like divine timing, the energies. That's why they have certain like moon cycles, sun cycles, planetary cycles, things of that nature, because everything's happening in divine energy and divine time. So there's no such thing as random. There's really no such thing as random, to be honest. Everything happens in the divine kind of law, natural flow. Because we're all spirits, just living in human. We're all spirits living in human. We're all spirits living in human experience. Is all we really are. Like we come from different walks of planets. We're different life forms and things of that nature. So like I can get into it a whole mess. What does Adash love me when they give me commitment? Does Adash love me when they give me commitment? Ruchi, like what do you mean? Like what does your question mean? Can we come on now? Like I'm not gonna take those. I know it's your turn, but like I'm not gonna take like that. Come on, can you give me a real question? Does Adash love me when they give me commitment? So you're asking me, is he gonna give you commitment but not love you? Like that's something that you should decide for yourself, sweetheart. Like, that's something you should use your own like intuition on. You know what I mean? When he give you commitment, I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna answer when somebody's gonna give you a commitment. I'm sorry. Can you ask me like something a little different? He loves me. Okay, so then ask him when he wants to. Like, just talk with him about that. While you figure out your question, I'm gonna go for another question. Okay, I'll do his current feelings. Fine. How does this person like? How's he feeling currently? We'll do that. Okay. A Daesh. Pick any question you like to answer. Just give it to me. Just pick any question. What's going on? What's going on, people? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't, the thing is, guys, like, I don't want you guys to take it personal. I don't say these things because, like, I have an issue with your questions. It's just that, like, those kinds of questions is really hard for spirit to answer because things are constantly shifting, right? Like, divine energies, divine timing, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So, asking spirit, like, oh, future commitment, does he love me? Like, it's best for you to, like, go through that kind of things yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, because lots of those things are kind of ambiguous, and like spirit sees all, so it's like it could happen, it couldn't happen. So you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? I hope it makes sense. Like I hope it makes sense. It's like a question if I ask, a test question. You know what I mean? If if I'm gonna pass this, it's like, do you want to pass the test? Yes, then put the action needed to pass it, right? Study, do what it takes to pass it, right? Rather than sitting and wondering. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to explain. I don't have any issues with what you guys asked me. It's just it's better to communicate better with spirit in better questions. You understand? Yeah, I don't have issues with y'all. But like future spouse relationships, things of that nature. Like it's yeah. Like, these are things that you should learn for yourself rather than asking spirit. Like when is he going to make a commitment with me? Anyway, but let's get into it. So let's see. What is Ruchi's person's current feelings for Ruchi? What is Ruchi's current person's current feelings for them? What is Ruchi's person's current feelings for Ruchi? Whew. Hey, what's going on, NS? How goes it? There's really no line here. I'm taking questions. Donations are open to skip the line. The free questions are 3 card pulls. So for the free questions, it's the 3 card pull and an angel message. For the $3 donation is a full card spread and then an angel message. Okay, so donations are open to skip line. Just letting you guys know. But yeah, just having fun here. Goes it, everybody. Make sure you guys like the video, subscribe. So for Ruchi, I feel like I feel like this person I feel like this person maybe perhaps be losing hope in the situation. Maybe they feel like you may be trying to manifest another partner or something like that. Perhaps maybe they feel like you are going and moving on to somebody else. Right? Maybe you've done that. I don't know. Or maybe this person's done that. But I feel like more so maybe you. I don't know. Oh, I'm not doing all those cards. Just one more. Yeah, I feel like maybe this person feels like you've moved on to some degree, right? I feel like maybe he feels like he's lost some sense of power, authority in the matter, right? I feel like maybe he feels like you've moved on, or to something like that. Let's see what the angels have to say. I really never really noticed how beautiful these cards are. Like these cards are beautiful. I never really noticed how beautiful they are. Forgiveness. There needs to be forgiveness had here. Forgiveness for yourself, and forgiveness of that whatever happened between you and this person wasn't too much your fault, right? Whatever usually hurt people. So it's like forgiving yourself that the person what the person did to you isn't because of you, but it's because of them. It's because of them, right? Like their inner world, things of that nature. Um, so I think there needs to be some sort of forgiveness here, Ruchi, for you and this person. Forgiveness for yourself, right? Forgiveness for yourself. Forgiveness that what happened, what this person did to you, isn't because of you, but because of their own inner world. Yeah, it is quite confusing, and you guys have no communication. But it's like focus that time on yourself. Like focus that time on healing yourself. Don't be worried about the other person at this time. This person feels or thinks that perhaps maybe you might have moved on, but they don't know for sure. Like, but it's the same thing that you guys are too focused on the other person rather than focusing on what really matters, like getting the work done and healing yourselves. You know. But that's what spirit has for you, darling. Moving on. All right. Yeah, what's going on, Miss Wilson? There's no list. I'm not taking a list, but everybody's welcome for shizzle. No list. Oh, get it, Lawler. Yeah. Personal. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. But yeah, I'm just taking questions, whatever spirit points me to. I'm not like I'm being picky, whatever they direct me. But for now, let's do Lawler. Let's see. So, what are Gabby's future actions? All right, Marianne. I mean, take your question later. Okay. Oh, because you're gonna go to sleep, but you're gonna come back to it, right? Miss Begum, right? You're probably gonna come back to the video. So yeah, I'll take your question, and then you just come back to the video whenever you wake up. I believe you're in a different time zone, right? At this time, so it's probably late for you. So what are Gabby's like intentions or actions? Yeah, awesome. I post it. Yeah, it takes. I think it takes like a few hours to post, but I usually post them after. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I got you, Lava. I got you. I got you. I'm just making sure everything's running smooth here. Awesome. Okay. All right. So let's get it. Let's get it. So Gabby's intentions, actions towards Lala at this time. Like what can we know for this connection? What is it that Lala needs to know about this connection with Gabby? What is it that they can do to help find a solution to the problems that they face? What can we learn of what can we know from this? What should we know? Spirit, what is it that we should know? Gabby and Lolly? What can they do in order to fix? Right. So 2 of Cups. So perhaps some mutual feelings. Definitely a separation here for sure. Or I think it's a no contact, right? You and Gabby are like a no contact, perhaps. Yeah, and it's waiting for your question. Yeah, I'm gonna get to anybody wherever spirit tells me. Wherever spirit tells me to questions to take is what I'm taking. It's Sunday, it's Mother's Day. Like I'm taking it easy. So whatever questions they tell me to take. I mean, yeah. I mean, you have a question about a kid? Yeah, I feel like you perhaps. I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm gonna keep going with it. What is Gabby's future access towards the Lala? Oh, I wonder. I wonder if you're the person that's moved on from this. Perhaps, maybe. I feel like maybe somewhere down the line here, someone is praying or hoping for some sort of like maybe some sort of contact or something like that, right? Obviously there's some like no contact or separation here. Maybe perhaps you are learning to manage your emotions much better now. Perhaps you're just praying for better time with Gabby, perhaps. You know what I mean? Just praying for a better connection with Gabby, or vice versa. Gabby could be feeling this about you, just hoping to have a more stable connection, right? You did move on before. You moved on before, but I feel like there might be some mutual feelings here to some degree. I feel like maybe perhaps you are hoping to maybe reconcile with Gabby to some degree. I feel like maybe it's perhaps it's you, then maybe praying and hoping for better days with Gabby, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like what you need to do is continue to work and focus on yourself, because the work that you are doing is going to help you, right? Like it's going to help you. This is what the no separation and no contact is really all about, right? It's really about working on yourself, healing the parts about you that affected you during your life, right? So you just said it yourself. You were very emotional and things like that, and you're learning to manage that. So that's definitely good. Feelings of mutual is what I'm saying. Is that I feel like you both are doing the same thing in terms of managing each other's own emotions, right? That's what I'm saying, that the feelings are mutual. Like this person feels the same way, in the sense is that they are trying to manage their own cups as well, right? You may care for each other, but you both are trying to fix your own selves, right? Right? Like I feel, yeah, like this during this time is like you guys are focusing on attaining like new health, new wealth, like increasing your own wealth and health. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean is mutual. Like you both are doing the work needed separately, right? Let's see what the angels have to say. Loving and caring angels and ancestors of Lawler, what messages do you have for them? Loving and caring angels and ancestors. Loving and caring angels and ancestors of Lawler, what messages do you have for Lawler? Communicate clearly. So communicate clearly with not just yourself, but with what it is that you want and that you're looking for, right? If you're looking to communicate with Gabby, I would be transparent, right? And speak clearly in what it is that you're looking for and hoping for. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. So it's like speak clearly, right? And as you say that, opportunity. So it's like you have opportunity coming in. So it's like when that opportunity comes in, speak clearly. Be transparent in how it is that you feel and what it is that you're looking for moving forward. with that connection with Gabby, right? But go for it. You know what I mean? Like it's coming in. There's a lot of passion here. That's what I have for you, darling. I'm so concerned about my son, his health. Nah, no problem, Lolly. Not a problem at all. Exactly. See, you're seeing the bigger picture. Yes, you're seeing the bigger picture. This is what this no contact and no separation is really all about, right? Because what if the spirit, I mean, what if the universe brings you guys back around and you guys haven't done the work? Then it's a missed opportunity, right? So it's like you both are doing the work, and now you guys have the opportunity to step forward and be clear with what it is that you guys are looking for. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's honestly that simple. Focus on yourself, do the works yourselves, because you're gonna get the opportunity again to do it. Um, all right. My motherhood is definitely is not mentioned, but my gosh, my son is thanking me for allowing him to rest and express himself while others are. Yeah, Miss Wilson, you're worried about other people. Like it's your son. Yeah, Lawler, I'm totally open to it. Yeah, my readings are private, so I'm open to it. We can definitely discuss your gifts and things like that. Sounds very cool. I love talking about those things. um, my motherhood is definitely well. So you're concerned about your son's house. I'm concerned about my son's house, his house, and how I operate as a mom with him, and how it affects his academics. Like his dad hates me and just says I'm a terrible mother and acts like I don't love my son. Um, okay, so let's see what they say about this, Spirit. There's nothing bad about that. Allowing your son to stay home when he's sick. So I wouldn't like. I don't even send my kids to school. My kids are homeschooled, right? That's a bit unconventional to other people, right? But I don't give a fuck, right? Like I was homeschooled till I was in eighth grade. You know what I mean? That seems a bit, unconventional to the outside world, but does it really matter? As long as I'm able to get what I need to get done in my life, right? Is your son healthy? Is your son being able to express himself? Like I would really listen to your son. Like your son is giving you exactly how he feels. You know what I mean? Like our children are very in tune with their higher selves. So it's like as long as he's okay and is expressing to you that he feels good, that's all that really matters. I think you're doing fine. It may be unconventional to some of the things that you do, sure, but it's you. It's your parenting skills. As long as you're not hurting him, as long as long as you're not making him suffer, you're not hurting him. He has a roof over his head. He has food, water, right? He's got toys. He's got the things that he likes, right? He's learning the things that he needs to prosper. It don't really matter. Like, don't listen to him. I think you should step your child away from this. Like, let's like allegedly YouTube. I'm not trying to get in trouble here, but I feel like there's a reason why he may be failing school, Miss Wilson. Um, because it's probably the time to take him out of it and just teach him yourself, right? NS, can you please be patient? NS, I'm not going to take your question. Like, keep asking. Like, I'm taking whoever spirit points me to. Those are the questions I'm answering. Like, just be patient. You commenting isn't going to make me do it faster. But yeah, yeah. You see, like I'm already telling you, spirit. Like, there's a reason for what's happening. Like I think you need to cut out the outside noise. Like, don't like if you're like if the baby father is just if the baby father is just barking and not really doing, like, so don't really listen, right? Right? It's like don't really listen, right? It's like with the Page of Pentacles, it's like everybody has an idea of what you should do in your life, right? But it's like it doesn't matter. It's not their life. It's yours and your child's and your immediate family, right? It's that's what's important. Like that's what's important, right? I feel like you should leave those people behind because all they're doing is trying to affect your life. I strongly feel that it's probably best to remove your son from the virtual classrooms because he's not enjoying it. Like I know right now your son is not enjoying that school or those virtual classes or things like that. If he's getting sick in school, like in public school, there's a reason for that, right? A lot of the kids are probably carrying germs and stuff like that. So you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's in school now. So that's probably why he's sick because of the other children. You know what I mean? Like see the bigger picture. Don't feel yeah, there's a reason for it, sweetheart. Like, you know what I mean? Don't make excuses for what's happening. You know what I mean? Like these things are happening for a reason. It's like try to see the bigger picture, right? Try to see the bigger picture of what's going on, right? Like let go of some of the responsibilities and attachments, right? So like you're holding on to responsibilities that you don't really need to hold on to. You're holding on to responsibilities from other people. You're doing things in your life because other people are telling you that you should do it, this, and this. But you need to do what's right for you and your son. Yeah, so I think take him out of school, homeschool him, teach him yourself, teach him things that you would want him to, that you think he would learn. You understand? Yeah, but they're not understanding the bigger picture. They all sound pretty trapped. You know what I mean? They all sound pretty trapped in their own like realities. Yeah, you're only keeping him in school because of other people. Like you're only making decisions because it's for other people, not for you and your son. But you know what I mean? Like do the I yeah, it's time. It's definitely time. Do what's right for you and your son. It's simple as that. As simple as that. I think you're gonna get. I have some angel messages. Let's see what the angels have to say. Right? Be assertive. Be assertive. Like it's time. It's time. Be assertive. Like stand your ground for what it is that you believe. Right? You have the keys. Right? You have the keys. Like there's no time to wait. Like you are the operator. Like you know what's right for your son, because you take care of your son. Like you have your son most of the time. I bet. So it's like your son's telling you. You know what I mean? Like your son is your angel. Right? Your son is one of your angels, and your son is telling you what it is that he wants. Like he's giving you clues to what it is that you need to do for him, right? He says he likes the fact that he gets to be home, rest. You allow him to express himself. That's the answer. Like I said, your son is exactly telling you what it is that you should do for him because he's one of your angels. Very simple. He wants you to let him stay home to where he can express himself and be himself. He wants to be like you. It's that simple. You're somebody who's very eccentric and likes to express themselves in out of the box ways. I feel like your son sees that and wants to do the same, but your son feels trapped in school in having to do things that are not serving him, right? So like your son is speaking to you in code. Like your son has been speaking to you in code and what it is that he wants for himself and for you. He wants to be like you. Like it's that simple. Your son wants to be like you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, your son is way beyond, like, our children are way beyond the status quo. We're all above the status quo. Yeah, your son wants to be exact like your son's like, yeah. The way you express yourself, your son admires that. So he wants to be able to do the same, but he can't do it in school. People are gonna look at him crazy, right? It's like he understands that. He may not say it to you, but our children are like have gifts too, right? We all have gifts. We all are in tune with our higher selves. We just need to be able to tap into it. Yeah, yeah. Like his father and everybody else are just trapped. They don't understand the bigger picture. So they're gonna sit there and argue with you for stupid stuff. Hey, what's going on? In love with Lauren. What's going on, Lauren? Oh, you changed your name, Lauren? What's good? What's good, everybody? But yeah, your son wants to be like you. So do what's best. Like yeah, he is spiritual. Your son is very spiritual. Um, like my kids are homeschooled. You know what I mean? I don't care what people think. Nina or Nana, can you ask me a better question? Like, of course you're gonna feel something romantic. Like, of course you're gonna feel something when you think about a person that you care about or like. Like, come on. Yeah, because regular school is all about like constraining the mind and feeding us stuff that are not really important. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why he's failing. That's why he hates it. you know. Come on, guys, I'm not taking like these superficial questions. Please have some respect. So why don't you just ask him, ladies? Why don't you just ask him what he feels for you? Why don't you just ask him? It's like you're sitting here, like you're sitting here just wondering how this person feels, without like actually really like experiencing it for yourself. You're just getting answers to something that you're not willing to experience for yourself. Yes. How does Harsh feel about me? Like, why don't you just ask him? Yeah. Take care of your son, Miss Wilson. Your son, your the father isn't really the father of your son of the son is kind of trapped. So don't feel like threatened or get like mad about it. Understand that he's not like understand that he's kind of trapped. So it's like understand that and just move differently. Like don't be so confrontational with the father since you know that he's kind of trapped. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just move accordingly to the situation. Like you know what I mean? Like if anything happens, like you can tell people like if anything happens like if anything legal gets involved, you can tell them that you're concerned for your son because he has seizures and he doesn't learn well in school, so you prefer to homeschool him. You know what I mean? So that there's facts to back up what you feel and what you want to do. You know what I mean? So don't feel that like people are gonna come at you for homeschooling. How does Harsh feel about me? Honestly, you should just ask him. Like it's no contact, but I feel like you just sit here worrying about what Harsh thinks. Like you're not really just doing anything. Like I feel like you're just like sitting around. Yeah, as I said that, I feel like you're just sitting around wondering what Harsh feels about you. Um, No problem, Wilson. But I feel like you're not really moving or doing anything. What does Horace feel about me? I feel like you guys may have gotten into an argument, right? Like, yeah, I feel like you both are like just sitting here. Name, I'm not taking this. I'm not taking any more of these questions. Like, this is the last question I'm taking like this because like I'm not doing it. I'm not doing arranged marriage questions and these kinds of questions. I'm sorry. Um, it's like you guys are worried about not the right things. Like you're sitting like, I like a meal. Like I can't do these. Yeah, you guys are just sitting wondering what the other person is doing. Nobody's really making any kind of decision needed to move forward, right? A lot of stagnant energy between you and this person. Like there's nothing going on. There's nothing on. You guys are just sitting down at home. I understand that, but like you're sitting around just wondering how he feels. Why don't you just put the work in needed to fix yourself, right? Like ask yourself, why didn't it not work before, right? What was it in the situation between you two that caused it to be no contact? And then what you do is you sit with yourself and fix those parts about yourself, right? Because Spirit is saying that you guys are just sitting around, not really doing anything. You guys are ignoring the call. You guys are willing to acknowledge the things that need to be acknowledged, right? Like with the Page of Pentacles, like nobody's inspired or motivated to do anything. We're just sitting around wondering what the other person feels. You know what I mean? Like in these in these no contact separation situations, it's like you need to focus on yourself and get the healing done needed for yourself. Because again, the universe gives us what we need, not what we want. So it's like you need to make sure that you're on the vibration of the things that you're trying to manifest yourself with and things of that nature, right? So if you want to be with this person again or talk to this person again, it's like you need to get rid of the things that were bounding you from the past in order to propel you to the place that you need to be, right? Because when the universe brings you right back around with this person, what if you're not where you need to be? Then it's a missed opportunity, and then you're still mad at yourself, and then you're like, screw love. You know what I mean? So it's like, you understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's best to be focused on yourself and your self love because it's best to focus on filling up your own cups rather than being dependent on somebody else to fill your own cups, right? Yeah. It's just a lot of these questions from. It's just a lot of these questions from India are kind of the same. So it's like I don't really want to answer these questions too much, you know? They're all the same questions. What does this person feel for me? You know what I mean? Just talk to this person. You know what I mean? If it's no contact, then that's your sign to get the work done you needed by yourself and not worry about the other person right now, you know? All right, let's see. We're just going to do angel messages and love. What do your guides want you to know for love? Because I know you guys are coming in here for just the simple questions. Oh, what does he feel for me? And if I tell you one thing, you're just going to take that and run with it. You know what I mean? So it's best to really try to find the solutions to the problem. You know what I mean? Rather than just be like, oh, what does this person feel? Because what the person can feel can change, right? Just like the seasons, they're changing. So that's why it's not really good to just focus and set yourself on with the feelings of a person. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. turn. It's your turn. You got this, though. You guys are gonna get through it. You guys are gonna get through it. I promise you. You guys are gonna get through these minor obstacles, right? Like you guys are gonna get through it. So that's why I'm saying don't focus too much on the other person, because you'll find out that when you stop focusing on this person is going to come to you a lot sooner because you've put the work in for yourself, right? It's all about the self love for yourself. Because once you can fill up your own cups, you're not worried for this person to come in and pour, you know, emotions into your cups because your cups are so filled. You can pour your own cups. So when you can do that, then is when you're able to truly love and appreciate somebody for who they are rather than what they can do for you, right? So it's all about being able to fill your own cups, loving yourself and healing yourself because when that person decides to come back, you're not dependent on them, right? You both can enjoy yourselves at that moment and not have to worry about the future, past, right? I got y'all. I'm here to help every single one of you guys. That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. To guide us all through this. Because I've been there, right? I've definitely been there. So that's why I'm able to give you guys such wisdom because I've been there. So that's why, this all comes from a place of love. This all comes from a place of love because I want you guys to succeed in who it is that you guys want to be with. But it's like we can't do that unless we're willing to put the work in, right? Because the universe will give us what it is that we are hoping and dreaming for. But it's like you have to, you have to do the universe a solid, right? You have to, like, the universe has your back, now have the universe's back in doing the work needed, right? So it's like, that's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. You guys are gonna get what you guys are praying and hoping for. You just gotta be willing to put that work in, right? And as I say this, right, it's like as I'm saying this is exactly what the cards is talking about. The Page of Pentacles. It's like being able to like find that inspiration for yourself, that motivation needed to succeed, right? It's like you want this person, you want things to work out. It's like put that work in, right? And as I say that, the Hermit, right? It's like doing that work inside, that internal work needed, right? Like things happen in divine timing. Things happen naturally. So it's like the Hermit. It's like things are moving slow, but it's like take that time to dig deep inside yourself and ask yourself what it is that you truly want for yourself, but what is it that you truly want for your life, for this person, right? Because it takes two to tango. So, like during this time, they want you to get rid of any kind of anxiety, fears, toxicity, any negative behaviors, things that are impacting you moving forward, right? Because this is what's going to affect your love coming in. So it's like putting in that work to rid yourself of these kinds of things, right? Let's keep it going. Forgiveness. As I say that, it's all about the forgiveness. Forgive yourself that whatever happened in your past didn't happen to you, but it happened for you because it happened to get you to where you need to go. It helped you learn certain lessons. So forgive yourself. If this person hurt you in the past, forgive yourself that that person that hurt you didn't hurt you because you did something, but they hurt you because of themselves, right? They hurt you because the inner projection of the inner world, right? So it's not because you did anything, but because they projected their feelings onto you. So learn to forgive yourself, right? Forgiveness. Forgiveness. But yeah, baby, that's what I have for you. Take that, take that, take that. That's what I have for you. Forgiveness. Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself for the things that happen in your life, right? Forgive yourself. If you were in a situation where this person hurt you, forgive yourself for the simple fact that this person didn't hurt you because you did something wrong. This person hurt you because of their projected reality, right? Um, the outer world is a projection of the inner world. So this person hurt you because of them, not you, right? So it's like forgive yourself. Forgive the things that have happened in your life, right? Let go of those things. Like find the forgiveness and leave it and forget about it and move forward. That's what's keeping you from the love that you're looking for. Yeah. But give me a second. I'm gonna TV timeout. Take a quick TV break. Let me just stretch my legs. Hey, so I said BRB. I guess you weren't paying attention. But are you still there, Sunny D? All right, I'm doing like one free question, 3 card pool. What's your question? What's your question? What's your question? What's your question? Okay. Does MJ wish to speak to me? Let's see. Does MJ wish to speak to Sunny D? Does, does MJ wish to speak to Sunny D? Does MJ wish to speak to Sunny D? Let's see. All right, compromise. Compromise. There needs to be some sort of compromise, or there wasn't no compromise in the past. Does he wish to speak to you? Maybe not at this time. Maybe not this time. There's a lot of frustration going on right now between you two. It seems like a lot of energy that's not moving. Maybe you guys got into a lot of like small arguments at this time. So maybe I feel like maybe MJ at this time is finding it hard to believe. Um, I feel like somebody here is finding it hard to believe that things may change. Or if somebody isn't changing, then this person rather leave. I feel like more so you. I feel like MJ's feeling like maybe perhaps you maybe perhaps you're very emotional. I feel like maybe perhaps you're very emotional. You're in your feelings a lot. You want a lot of things. Perhaps I feel like you want. Oh, you walked away. Yeah. I just feel like you're finding it hard for things to be very different. I feel like he's got his back turned to you. Like it's like you're the one who like cut things. You know what I mean? So it's like if you want to like talk to him or want things back, you have to find that compromise, right? It's like understand that you're the one who walked away. It may have been his fault. I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's if there's compromise, yeah, this person's willing to like speak to you. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Yeah, so it's like you need to figure out is it worth it or not? Like you're always bumping heads. Like ask you like you, during the separation. Yeah, but it's like I feel you wanted to know if they miss you, but it's like you're not focusing on what really matters. You're not trying to figure out a solution to why you guys are bumping heads. You guys are just bumping heads and then just thinking that separation is going to solve everything. And then when you guys get back, you guys are just still bumping heads because you guys are not trying to find the solution. Like you need to figure out what it is that you guys are bumping heads about and compromise. This is your angels talking, not me. These are your guides talking. You need to find what it is that you guys are bumping heads about and find that compromise between the two. A relationship for it to be successful is equal give and take. So like you guys need to figure out what that is. What is it that's going to allow you guys to reap the benefits of both your hard work that you guys are putting into the relationship, right? Like just breaking up and separating and stuff like that isn't going to solve the problems. Is what they're saying. You're not listening. No, it's not about unblocking him or not. It's about like focusing. It's like about focusing your energies on yourself and focusing. Yeah, like unblock him. I wouldn't reach out to him. Don't reach out to him. Allow things to flow naturally. I would unblock him, yes, but don't go out and reach out to him and try to control things. Allow things to happen naturally. Again, it needs to be an equal give and take for something to grow naturally, right? It's like you both are on the fence about putting in the work to make the relationship to work. So it's like, you know what I mean? Sure, unblock him, but don't go out reaching out to him and stuff. Allow things to unfold, right? It's like now allow new opportunities to arise and unfold, right? Because the energy's been stagnant for a while. You guys haven't really been seeing eye to eye, right? It's because you guys are not operating on the heart. Yeah, very unbalanced. Exactly. You guys weren't really operating on a vulnerable level. It wasn't both equal give and take, right? You both weren't equally giving and taking, right? Like there was definitely unbalance, right? No, like obviously you guys aren't perfect. Nobody is, right? But you guys are struggling to find that balance because I don't think you guys were operating on a love frequency, so to speak. So yeah, there was definitely some sort of imbalance in some way with that vulnerability. But exactly that's why we need to find the compromise, right? We need to find the compromise between those things in order to allow these relationships to prosper, right? Yeah, you have to create boundaries. There's nothing wrong with creating boundaries. You're totally that's totally you're valid in what you needed to do for you. And that's what it's about. Like during the separation time, it's about going through your healing and getting through what it is that you need to get off, right? Like letting go of the past energies, what you know what I mean? Letting go of all that negativity, fear, anxiety, all that stuff, that past trauma. That's that's what you need to take time for you to do. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. He didn't try to fix things, but everyone takes their own time to process things, right? Like, I'm not sticking up for him, but I will say that like for men, it takes a long time for them to process and be vulnerable about things like that. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like he sees the point, like he gets the point now. You know what I mean? Like again, men understand actions rather than words. So you like cutting things off, no contact, things like that. I feel like is starting to, like he's starting to get the bigger picture, right? So it's like don't feel bad that you had to set boundaries for yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, and you're probably the man with the woman's sign, right? Like it doesn't really matter, right? The human body is just a vessel. Like I'm more emotional than I am logical, right? So I embody more of the feminine energies, though, although I'm a Leo, right? Anywho, moving on. No problem, sunny day. No problem. Yeah, because we because we tend to think that a perfect relationship doesn't have disagreements, right? But that's not the case. Moving on. Yeah, Charity, post your question. What's up? It's just perspective, mentality. One tends to think that a perfect relationship doesn't have disagreements. So when you have the disagreements, you get upset. All right, sorry, I'm just chilling, just having a good old time. Having a good old time out there. How can someone say I'm not for you? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing because people tend to think that a perfect relationship doesn't have agreements. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because you're sitting here in confusion. So I wouldn't stress it, darling. Make sure you like the video. I'm gonna mess you up. Appreciate that. You guys that come over from overseas, there's you in like the people from India. Sometimes they're so rude. My financial general reading, like, like you just come in here to say shit. Like, wow. Why don't you just ask your Taurus how he felt? Like, it'd be so much better if you guys were talking about it because you guys would grow together and just be able to discuss these things. You know what I mean? Like, no issue by. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you just come in here and just talk about, oh, post a question. Like, a lot of you guys do that. You guys come in here, don't say anything, and just like post a question. Not even a hi, a like, not even a how's your day. And then a lot of you subscribe to the video, but then unsubscribe when you guys are done. Like I'm onto all y'all. But have a good one. I know, but it's like you're not really growing and learning when you do that. You know what I mean? Because then you're always gonna be wondering the next thing, right? Because what if he told you he had a good talk with you, but then you don't really believe him? So like you're asking other people how he felt. You're not really trusting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you're not really trusting, and you're not really listening or respecting that person. That's all I'm saying. It's just that's not how really love should be working. You know what I mean? And like you just like you guys have to be transparent with each other, or it's never gonna succeed. You know what's coming in love for charity? Let's see. You know what I mean? It's like if you guys had a good time and you guys were talking, it's like being able to open that transparency with each other. Oh, it's raining. Oh, nice. It's rainy and it's sunny. I mean, I'm still gonna find out, but like if you want, but you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean. Like, if you're trying to have a good foundation with this person, it's good to just be transparent with each other. You know, like listen, like I would like text him later and just be like, listen, I had a great time with you. Or we had a good talk. Like, how do you feel about things? This is how I feel, and leave it like that. You know what I mean? That's like a really good way to be transparent with somebody. You know what I mean? Rather than just guessing and assuming what they feel. You know? That's all I'm saying. That's all. Like, I want you guys to obviously be successful. All right, what's coming in love for charity? I got some angel cards I want to pull here. I'm still gonna ask though for you, match energy. Don't worry. I'm still gonna ask for you. I just want you to understand for yourself. That's all. That's all. 'Cause I feel like you might be young. I think you're pretty young. I think I'm a bit old, like a little bit older than you. Not too old. I'm not that old actually. I think I got a couple of years on you. But let's see. So what's coming in love for charity? I'm sorry if like the quality or like it's a little bit bad because it's raining here. So yeah, it just started pouring a little bit, even though it's a bit sunny. Destiny is funny. It sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the music down because the rain does sound pretty nice. I think I might turn the music off for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. Um. Okay. So what's coming in love for charity? Let's see. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm gonna keep pulling and see. Trust the process. Process because of what? Maybe you're missing love. Maybe you want love. Maybe you want love so bad, or you want love with a certain person. Is that what it is, Charity? You want love to work with a certain person. So I feel like they're saying trust the process. Yeah, that's what I feel like for you. I feel like you want love with a certain person, but it's like you're just like it's never going to work because this person is just not getting it. Right? This person is just not getting it. So you're like like you're feeling a bit discouraged, right? Yeah, I feel that. You're feeling perhaps a bit discouraged because of it. You just feel like stabbed in the back a little bit. Maybe it's a bit hanging on to the past a bit. So like I see you getting over it though. It's not like you're not. I just feel like every now and then you go back to it, but like there's a sense of needing to move forward. Yeah, trust the process. Keep doing the healing. Like just love yourself. Like if you need to, like I do love jars. I do love jars. I do self love jars and I do self love candles. Like at this time, just focus on loving yourself and healing yourself. Like trust the process, right? I feel like your guides want you to trust the process because they're getting things moving along. You know what I'm saying? Like they're moving things along as they should be. Like you know what I'm saying? Like all that love that you want, like aim that towards yourself. Nurture and care for yourself. Self love. You know what I mean? Like make sure like you're doing your nails. You know what I mean? Like do your hair. Like spend that time for yourself. I remember that you said you were moving and things like that, but just like slow things down a little bit. Do what's best for you. If you need to take a bath, take a bath. You know what I mean? If you need to like go to the park and stuff and relax, do that. But, like at this time, like really like aim that love towards yourself. Things are going to get better. It's just your guides right now are shifting things around. There's a lot of cause and effect. A lot of energies at play. So it's like trust the process. Like they're moving things and they're shifting things around in your life in order for you to be able to live, comfortably and how you want to. But it's like, you know what I mean? Things have to change. Like we can't be living the same way when we want something new, right? Like we have to change. We have to be able to adapt as well. But things are going to get better. That's why they want you to trust the process. Yeah, because you're not aiming that love towards yourself. You're just doing, and working, working, working. Really take a moment for yourself and just like breathe. Really just breathe. Take a bath. Lay your hair down. You know what I mean? Do your nails. Do your toes. You know what I mean? It's coming. It's coming. You just don't hang on to it. Yeah, it's just a phase. Like you don't like. You only feel unimportant because you're not putting that importance on yourself. That's all it really is. Because you are important. It's just you feel like you're not important because you're not putting all that importance on yourself. Like put yourself first. Like put yourself first. That's all it really is. And once you can really do that, then you're gonna start to see. But it's like things are happening whether you see it, feel it, or not, right? Like things are shifting. That's why they want you to trust, right? Just trust. Just have that trust. Have faith. Have that trust. But have faith and have that trust because things are shifting. Things are shifting. But that's what I have for you, sweetheart. I promise you, things are going to get better. Look, it's 455 on my clock. Angel number 455. Go look that up. Yeah, I promise you, things are getting better. They will. They will. Give it little time. There's a lot of energies at play here. The planet energies, different planets are shifting in now for longer periods of time. So just trust it. Just trust it. But next on the list, yeah, I told you. They need another document, like you said. Yeah, it's gonna happen. You're gonna find a place. Don't let that stop you. Like this is building you up for what you want. So don't stop. Don't stop. Like it's happening. Things I told you, things are shifting. Like don't back down now. Like you're almost at the finish line. That's why they want you to trust. Did anybody else have a question in here? Oh, match energy. Yeah, match energy is still here, right? Not bad, not bad. Match energy. So you and your person, you went on a date. I mean, a weekend together sounds pretty dope, right? A weekend together with your person. That sounds pretty radical. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. uh, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Let's get it. Get it how I live it. Get it how I get it. So, how did Taurus feel about this weekend with Match Challenge? Yep. I told you. I tell you. Do you know who I am? I told you. Yes. Do you guys know who I am? I've come back to help you guys. I've come back to help you guys rise. That's what I'm here for. I've come back to help you guys rise. It was really never about me. It's about you guys. It's about everyone. Hey, Liz, what's going on? Welcome to the show. Um, yeah. So moving on. Yeah, I can. I'll pull a card for you. Just give me a second. I'm on a read right now, Liz. Nice to see you. How are you? She said no. But I'm glad you hit out. Dad, I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you hit out, right? Da, 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 da. Ooh. All right, so I feel like so far, um, I feel like I feel like you like just like off like for some reason I want to say off the rip, and I don't talk like that. So I feel like maybe you talk like that, or he talks like that. Match energy, and maybe one of you guys talk like that. But for some reason, that's what I initially wanted to say, like off the rip. So like I don't talk like that, right? So I think you guys talk like that for some reason. I just one of you guys. He does. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, so off the rip, like it was great. Just like just like point blank, it was great. Seeing each other, hanging out with each other, with each other, talking with each other, great. That was fine. There was no issues with that. But I feel like somewhere along the line here, um, sorry, it was straight. Somewhere along the line here, someone is thinking, perhaps him, where is this really going, right? Perhaps he's trying to think so far ahead that he's wondering where it's going. But it's like I think he may. It's like to some degree it's like self inflicted. And what I mean by that is like he is in his own mind trying to choose left, right, this or that, but won't really just enjoy the moment. You know what I'm saying? Or he's to some extent thinking that he needs to some like change or commit to something. Like he's not really like surrendering fully to the changes, right? And this is like some sort of self belief, right? And not to say something bad, but it's like this, like it's just kind of his own like self belief, right? There's changes happening between you guys currently, right? Things happening, shifting, and like he's in his head about it, right? Like he's thinking he needs to go left, he needs to go right, but it's like just go through the, just go through, right? Just go through. Like you don't need to choose left or right. Just enjoy the things as they are now. You know what I mean? Like you guys had a good weekend, I'm assuming. So it's like just enjoy it for what it was. You don't need to add anything to it. You don't need to make it more than it was, right? Enjoy it for what it was. We don't need to have some kind of high expectation. You know what I'm saying? Like we tend to add more things to things because it's our projected reality, right? So yeah, like he definitely had a good time with you, and he again he enjoyed the changes. You guys may have had a better time than in the past. Like he enjoyed it. He enjoyed the new things that occurred between you guys, but it's like he's in his head about it too much. It's like enjoy it, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Things were good, so it's like why are we sitting here feeling conflicted, right? Like recovery, it's like things recovered well, so it's like why are we sitting here wondering about oh, is things okay? Are things right? Like like things recovered fine. Like I want to say like things are recovered well, so it's like enjoy it while we sitting here wondering things that aren't right. Like the fish in the cup, we don't even know if it's real or not, right? The person on the cup could be imagining the fish out of the cup, so it's like why are we wondering about things that aren't rather than things that is, right? Moving on. But you get the point. You get where I'm coming. You get where I'm coming. But that's what I have for you. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. No problem. No problem. No problem. Match energy. No problem. More than happy. Liz, what's your question? Come on down to the Price is Right. That's suspicious. That's weird. um, will there be any next action from T? Okay. That's suspicious. That's weird. I, No problem, Liz. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel, please. Guys, book me for personal reads. I do personals. I do protection. I do love work. I do money, career, finances, road openers, blockages, things of that nature. So make sure you guys are like, subscribe, so you can get that sort of thing. Yeah, baby. All right, just let's put in some smoke in here. But I never followed this. One second, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, nice the ring. Okay. Chrissy Black, what's going on? Will there be any next action from T? Yeah, I think he's coming in to communicate clearly, right? I think he may be coming in to speak with you. Some sort of communication will be involved. So it's like you guys need to both communicate clearly. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking that question. Yushi, I'm not. Just ask him. Ask him your feelings. Ask him his feelings yourself. I'm sorry, I'm not taking those questions. Um, there's communications coming in here. I feel like in the past he may be been a little bit passive to express how he felt. Maybe didn't like to like a bit. Just I feel like repressed a little bit, a bit passive. Um, but I feel like he's got like some sort of expansion, perhaps maybe in the mind. Maybe he's just done waiting altogether. But I feel like to some degree that there's some joy here. So I think he's going to be reaching out at some point. I just think he's taking time from himself, you know. But there's going to be some sort of communication involved where you need to communicate clearly. Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah, donations are always open. Yeah, yeah, donations are open. Uh, Elizabeth, wonderful. I just got it. Liz, whenever you're ready, post your question. Well, you want to know what he may contact you about, right? Right? What he may contact you about, I assume, is what you want to know. Yeah, I just got it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. So you want to know like what he'll be contacting you about, essentially. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like this person may have been sneaky in the past. Maybe, right? I feel like maybe he did things that very suspicious, right? Maybe this person was sneaky, had sneaky habits in the past. I feel like perhaps maybe this person didn't really value the relationship in the past, and maybe he was just very sneaky. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe it could be talking to other women. I don't know. Like what resonates with you? I feel like you're just very sneaky in the past. But I feel like to some extent now, what's happened is he's learned to like change. Like he's learned to perhaps not do that anymore. Oh, you work together. Okay. So was he kind of flirtatious with the other people at work? like he likes you, like, or he may like want to have a relationship with you without nobody knowing. If you guys haven't had a relationship, he may want a relationship with you, but maybe not publicly, like so it doesn't ruin between you, so it doesn't ruin anything between you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, like because you guys work together, so like maybe people will treat you guys differently because of it. You know, so it's like he may want a relationship or talk to you about that. And like you guys have a private, like you guys have a private relationship. I feel like this is something that perhaps maybe I feel like this is something he's thought about. This is something he's thinking about, right? And like, this is not like a bad thing. Like I said, I feel like there's some sort of like he cares for you. He likes you. Exactly. He's your boss, so it's a bit hard, and he understands that. He understands it's a bit hard. So it's like he's trying to figure out, with the Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords, like he's trying to figure out what he can do to make it work. He's trying to figure out what he can do differently to allow this thing to work. Because he likes you. He cares for you. So he may want to talk to you about this. Like, how can you guys operate differently to make it work, Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Communicate clearly, because I feel like this communication is going to come in. So it's like, a beautiful sun. So it's like it's going to come in. So allow, um, like, see past the illusion. You know what I mean? Try to like, trust your own inner guidance with this communication comes in. That's what I mean. Communicate clearly. So that way, when you can communicate clearly, you can see past the facade. Like you can see past the illusion. But yeah, like it's not gonna, like, it's gonna come in soon. Like, no rush. Like, it's gonna happen naturally. I feel like he's taking his time with it, but he's thinking about it though. So I wouldn't be surprised like in the next coming weeks or so. Yeah, baby. My road openers. How much are my road openers? Oh, road openers. I do road openers for. No, what's happening? What's going on? Log in. I think my road openers. For some reason, like I'm opening my page, but like it locked me out. I think my road openers are on the page for like 60. I think like 50 or $60. But they take like a week or two to like take like it's I do it on a candle, so to take about take like a week, roughly around 7 days, depending on how much blockages are involved and the energies at play. But I usually do it with your angels, and I do it with my angels as well. Um, Come on, what's wrong with the password? But yeah. Like if you go in my description here on the page, I'm so sorry because the link for some reason logged me out of my phone. But if you go to the booking page, the booking page has it there as well. I have the work posted there, so you can definitely find that. But if you're interested in that, we'll do like a consultation before like the work is started. Like we'll talk about what it is that you're trying to achieve and stuff like that, and we'll get it done. Yeah, baby. Yes, ma'am. No problem, Liz. No problem. Ba, ba, ba. What's going on, people? Jada, hey, what is going on? How goes it? Does Tolu even want to be with me? Why don't you just ask him? Yeah, Tolu, do you want me, baby? Oh, pretty baby, don't get me down, I play. Yes, I'll answer it in just a second. Give me one moment, sweetheart. I'll be you, and you, I'll be you. One destiny called by. I'm not gonna type the answer, Jada. I'm not gonna type the answer, sweetheart. I'm sorry. S have true intentions towards you. All right. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second, people. I'm trying to do something. You just. I'm not kidding. Give me 1 second. I'm just taking a little break. Just taking a 5-minute break.